Hey Ricardo, hey Matthew, thanks for watching tonight. Ah, what a day, what a day. We're gonna go derp around until the group gets together. Some bitch. Gosh darn it. I just wanna punch something.
Never do it.
Halt, who goes there?
Who else would it be?
Yo mama?
I drove to Idaho today.
Ooh, are you becoming a Mormon again?
I did it for work. I drove to the middle of fucking nowhere. There was a little diner, like just a small town, family-owned diner, probably all the way back to the 50s or something. It was so cool. I wanted to stop there so badly. But I was kind of in a hurry because I needed to get to the place before it closed. I was gonna grab some food on the way back on the diner, but it ended up being that I went up the wrong highway, so I wasn't too far off where I needed to go, but it is much further if I were to go the way that the diner was, like an extra 40 minutes, so it wouldn't be worth it to drive all the way over there just for the diner. It was cool though. They had one of those really old Coca-Cola signs.
This is all your fault, Goose. Where are you getting your information that Geo's nerfed anyways?
Ruamoko. It's that video that Zainin posted that said we can't ignore Odyssey anymore. I was watching it and was learning on how Odyssey works, and basically Rua started laughing and he's like, never bring a Geo to Odyssey ever. Like, it's worthless, bring another job. He said something interesting. He said that when you do the new Odyssey Jail, I think it's called Jail, right? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, it's jail.
He was saying it Gale or something. I can't remember. He said it wrong anyway. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not how you say it. Anyway, he said that when you enter...
Yeah. So, long story short, it's the old word for jail.
Yeah.
Old English word, so that's where it comes from.
Yeah, I learned that when I played Bloodborne because I remember I used to call it there's an area in Bloodborne called Hypogean jail, but I used to say it Gowl, and then I watched a video and they were all saying it jail, and then I learned that it was the old word for jail, so I was like, oh, okay, I gotcha. It makes sense because it was a prison that you get sent to in Bloodborne. So I was like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense in 11.
He said that when you enter with Monglophone 2, or 3 of them, to do a boss fight, if whatever job you go on, you cannot re-enter again afterwards with the same job.
Correct. But it's not just you; it's your group as well.
He said that there's a way to trick it into still going the same job. You basically have to exit, and I think you lose one of your Monglophones too, and then you purchase another one with your segments, and then you can go again on the same jobs.
Correct.
Although he said they might patch that up because he's like, they're probably gonna patch that. So he essentially said, all you have to do is defeat the boss or whatever, and then you go back to the Moogle afterwards, and you can buy the gear from him. Is that right?
Yep.
I didn't get super far in the video because I was returning back from work at that point, but you said that the more you defeat the same boss in different difficulties, the cheaper the gear is gonna get.
Yeah.
And you just buy it with a regular gil?
Correct.
Interesting. I really want to get that warrior set. It's really nice.
I got all of it.
I saw.
And most of Impaka.
Which one's the Impaka?
Monk Samnan pup. Or Monk Samnan.
I heard that one's really good. He said that in order to augment the pieces, you have to defeat the same boss in higher difficulties, right?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Yeah. So they're called vengeance levels. So, like, but think of it as like the old way of high tier battlefields. You had access to like very easy, and normal. But the way to unlock very difficult, if you were by yourself, is to do, normal, and then that would unlock difficult, and then to unlock very difficult, you have to be difficult. Or you can have someone carry you to, well, I'm not done, Matthew. People are gonna, a goose is probably gonna laugh, but I'm probably gonna get, the body, and I think it's the feet for Rune Fencer.
Oh, that one.
Well, the body has 8 fast casts, so for me, it's just a way of retiring Taeon.
Yeah, any chance you get to retire gear like that, like older gear, I would take it. Just cause, think about this, if you get hit really hard by a boss while you're using Taeon, probably not a good idea. I'm guessing this new gear is higher level, or better, more defense, probably more evasion, more something. Therefore, you won't be as punished as if you have a full set of Taeon gear when you're like, Oh wait, is this for Phalanx or for fast cast?
It's for fast cast.
Wait a minute. Do you need 2 sets of Taeon for fucking Rune Fencer, one for fast cast and one for failings received?
If you want, but I'm not gonna worry about that.
Jesus Christ, that's annoying if that's the case.
I just want a new fast cast piece body for Rune Fencer, and I think I forget what it is for it's either the legs or the feet have something that interests me. Maybe not. Hold on one second, let me look. But yeah, I mean, the nice thing about this armor set is it's high in magic evasion and magic defense bonus, so it's a lot better as far as than what Taeon can provide when I'm in that type of set.
Yeah, for sure.
The feet have fast cast 4 and the legs have fast cast 7. So I think it's the legs that I'm looking at for fast cast.
Doesn't the Ayamo gear have fast cast?
It does, but I'm not a fan of Ayamo, so whatever. I want to get rid of that fucking garbage ass equipment. So if I can, I think Ayamo is fast cast 8, so whatever. But yeah.
Ayamo's not that bad. It's still useful for white mage, for
Right,
example.
but I'm not gonna be white
It's
mage.
really useful. And for blue mage, is some of the pieces are still really good for self heals and stuff like that, or even healing in general.
Also, I'm not gonna be a blue mage. I mean, if I do blue mage, it's just for shits and giggles, and I'll never be taken seriously.
If you would take blue mage seriously, that would be pretty scary. Blue mage is pretty fucking beast. I love it. Let me see what they got here for fast cast on the guide. I thought I saw a fast cast set. Where'd it go? There we go. Artifact armor headpiece. Whoa, fast cast plus 14%. That's pretty good. What? Adamar jacket plus 1?
Yeah, it's fast cast.
Oh, there's a... That is a big waste of money for fast cast plus 10.
Yeah,
That's not
I wouldn't waste go on doing that.
That's not a cheap jacket. You're looking at 40 million for a jacket like that. It might be cheaper in a Sura, but you're probably still looking at 20 or 30 million for that jacket. Ley lines gloves, which I have. Kishnar gelatinous ring.
Yeah, it's used for like HP balance.
Oh. Carmine Greaves plus 1 has fast cast plus 8%. If I remember correctly, the Carmine gear plus 1 wasn't too expensive.
No, it's cheaper stuff.
So, Rua said that Rune Fencer should never use bar spells unless you're soloing. Because apparently, white mages cannot override your bar spells, or let's just say like a red mage, for example. They can't override your own bar spells, but you can override bar spells from a white mage or a red mage, for example. And they're not gonna be as strong as theirs. So he said, don't use bar spells unless you're basically soloing.
That is correct. And why you never see me use them?
Yeah, I wondered why, because I was like, wait, they have access to bar spells. I was like, shit. He mentioned something that I don't quite understand, but he was talking about merits, how there's an ability with merits that makes your what is it? Is it spell interruption or is it fast cast? I think it's
Fast cast. So it's in Quarta.
Yeah, he said that for new players that don't have like enough fast cast gear that you'll want to merit it, but once you have the gear, you don't need it anymore. That you can put your points somewhere else, basically. Is something like that.
Yes, he's right, but I kind of look at it the other way. If you have Valiance up or the single target Valiance, I forget what it is. I only use the AOE one. Then you don't and you have in Quartata 5 out of 5, then that essentially turns into 30 fast casts. So the way I look at it is I can cast faster spells or the same, and just instead of putting fast cast gear on, I look at it and I put damage taken or something else. You know, it's funny because Paladin has the same thing with Rampart almost. Not only this, but Valiance also. So if you do the AOE one, it gives the other players fast cast as well.
Interesting. He said that Rune Fencer has an issue when tanking without being engaged compared to Paladins. The Paladins
Correct.
have an edge because they don't have to be engaged to be able to like dodge or defend really well. For the most part, Rune Fencers want to be engaged, right?
Right, Rune Fencers need
Because
to
of
be
parry,
engaged.
right?
Well, right, parrying, tactical parry, and then ultimately Batuta when you get it.
Do you try to engage enemies usually when you're pulling? Or...
It depends on the fight.
Now, you only have to engage, right? Like, if you're engaged, you can turn your back? Or
No,
can you only
no.
parry if you're facing the enemy?
Parry is when the enemy is facing you. So it's just like with Paladin. Yes, Paladin doesn't have to be engaged, but if they're hitting the Paladin's back or side, they're going to get wrecked.
Damn. Yeah, tanking is definitely a lot easier in 14, I'll tell you that much.
Yes, I would agree with that, but not probably for the same reasons you're thinking. Where is my group? Where are they now?
Yeah, tanking in 14 has gotten really easy. I mean, the hardest mechanic that you can think of for tanking in 14 is tank swapping, and it's become infinitely much easier to do than what it used to be. Back in the day, you had an entity generating triple combo, or like a three-step combo, right? You have one ability that leads into another, and that other leads into one more, and that third one is that third hit would generate a large amount of enmity. So the way you used to have to swap is um, the tank that's going to be taking off hate uh, needs to be on the third, about to hit the third piece of their combo, which you only have a few seconds to hit it, by the way, because if you don't, then you're gonna lose the combo. So you hit provoke, immediately followed by the third hit of that combo. And then the other tank just has to make sure they don't do a enmity generating combo, because then they might get paid back. So that used to be the way they used to do it back in the day. Now it's super easy. Now there's an ability that tank has which sheds a lot of your enmity to a team member, and you can remove your tank stance. So you literally, if you're the tank that needs to let go of hate, you remove your tank stance and immediately hit the button to shed enmity to your other tank, and then the other tank just make sure they have the tank stance on, and that's it. Just hit the damn thing and you get hate pretty easily.
Yeah, I know. I used to be a warrior in 14. I actually liked the way it was in 14, but you know, things change.
Yeah, I do feel like tanking has been given less headaches than what it sounds like you have here in 11. You have a lot of headaches in this game. And I haven't even tanked it, but I can tell there's gonna be a lot of headaches.
There isn't. It's just have a fast cast set, have a spell interruption rate set, phalanx set, enmity set, and I think I said fast cast, and then your tanking set, and you're good to go. But yeah, if you're enjoying Rune Fencer's DPS, like you have the equipment, just all that equipment you use for Thief and your Blue Mage as far as DPS, slap it right on the Rune Fencer, and you're just gonna like balls to the wall DPS, especially once you get Lionheart.
Oh yeah, as far as DPS set, I should be all set, but the problem is, I'll never be using it. Neko's gonna have me on tank duty pretty much 24/7. Even on runs where, like, I could, slack off and just be like a DPS, she's probably gonna look at me like, why aren't you pulling the whole floor?
Don't go balls to the wall. Like, get comfortable with the job first.
Rua was saying that for the most part, Rune Fencers are pretty strong as far as like not dying a lot, but he did say the biggest issue with Rune Fencer is Dispel. If your runes get dispelled and a lot of your buffs get dispelled, you're fucked. You're a sitting duck.
Yes and no. I kind of disagree with that. If you're a smart Rune Fencer, you know how to get around that. I did see your comment, Matthew. Yeah. You know, that's usually what they try and do, is keep it on the 9th and 10th.
Did you play Warrior when it was at level 70, by any chance?
No, I stopped at 50, dude.
Oh man, you would love Warrior level 70 or above. You
Well,
get a... Do you remember Berserk?
yeah.
Berserk turned into I forgot the name of it, but your character turns into a red ball of fury. Your eyes turn demon red and glowing red, and you can hit like back-to-back fell cleaves, which is the most powerful warrior DPS attack. Single target, not AoE like it is in this game. But you can hit like 5 fell cleaves back to back. It's fucking awesome. So you literally go like into a rage like spurt for a few seconds. It's fucking amazing.
Again, like I love or loved, you know, the way it was in 14, but for me, and this is just probably gonna seem silly for people, is like it just wasn't my type of grind. I saw it really early on, and I got disinterested, and that's what pulled me away. And I, you know, that's hypocrite of me. It's like, well, Moink, you play 11. It's the same grind over and over and over. You can stream Odyssey, Omen, and Dynamis all over the place, and it's like, yeah, but it's more casual. You know, for me, I feel like the community is not as toxic as it is in 14. But yeah,
The community is a lot better, but you're not wrong about the grind. I don't like the grind in that game at all. I hate it. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. It's the worst. I cannot stand it. And for what? For what? For what? Only
all
for
your armor
all your
can be reset a year and a
exactly
half.
all your efforts. Like I'm already complaining about this Odyssey fucking bullshit. It's even worse in 14. Like at least the Odyssey shit is so new that technically, if you had the best in slot before this Odyssey bullshit came out, you would still be just fine. You know what I mean? It's not like your job is gonna be fucking garbage just because you're not getting the new gear. Your job will be just fine. Obviously, it could be a little bit better now that some gear has replaced certain pieces, but I mean, it's still gonna be pretty fucking good. So overall, I think the appreciation for your efforts is well paid. In 14, it feels like for example, I haven't played 14 seriously probably since like the first few months after Shadowbringers came out and I finished it. I guarantee that when Endwalker comes out next year, or I don't know if it's this year, I'll easily be able to slip in and catch up in seconds. I literally will just buy gear that will put me exactly where I need to be, and then I'll be caught up with everybody.
Hey Ben, thanks for watching tonight. And yeah, I don't agree with the Goose. I mean, I haven't played it in years, but when I was playing it in the 2.0 era, it was the community was really toxic.
I don't know.
Well, of course it was. Of course it was. That, but I'm talking about now. Like the community now is a billion times better. It's amazing, actually. Especially with how there's cross-server activity now. So the entire data center of Ether, which has like 8 different servers, is now very, very, very connected. Especially because of hunts. So it's amazing to see thousands upon thousands of players from other servers drop into, for example, you know, your server that you're in, and then you know you have the like the hunt leaders, you know, saying, hey guys, just so you guys know, in this server, you know, these are the rules, or this is what we normally do for our hunts in this server, and 90% of the people, if not 99% of the people, adhere to the rules of that server, and everybody's nice, they're thankful. It really is amazing, like the communication and the coordination that has happened now. It's really cool.
Hi Dookie.
14.
See, even you know what we're talking about.
I don't know how the community is, but I remember it was very cutthroat because
It was.
the game isn't really much about like gearing your job. Like it is to a degree, but you just have to be good, really. And if you're not good, then like you hold everybody back.
Well, isn't there something that's going on where like, especially with the pug groups, where if it's not the right setup, people just leave the group. Like, you'll do a duty, and if it's not the right setup, like a tank and two monks or whatever, I don't know what the meta is in 14 these days. Certain people will leave the group or the fight. Like, nope, gone.
I'm not saying that there won't be any toxic people. There'll always be toxic people. But I would say 90% of the people you interact with nowadays is awesome. Like, you hardly will meet a lot of assholes these days.
Well, I mean, you deal with me, a Goose. I'm still an asshole.
That's true.
So, I mean, I guess to each their own on what level of asshole is acceptable.
Biggest complaint with 14 is that it's just there's not a lot of variation. It's like, here's the fight, learn the dance, here's all the new best gear, get this gear, and wait till the next expansion.
Right?
Yep,
Well, but
that's
see,
exactly what I was just telling Moink, is that I haven't played the game seriously for what, like almost 2 years? I've been in and out of it a little bit, but I like seriously playing, not since the end of Shadowbringers. And watch, as soon as the next expansion comes out, which is Endwalker, the very moment it comes out, I won't have to do a whole lot to catch up. Like, I'll just have to go talk to some NPCs, buy a couple of gear pieces, and I'm good to go. I just skipped 2 years of hard work that a bunch of people have been doing. Oh shit, Jeremy just got fucked.
That's by design.
are you their white mage, a Goose?
He did pull like 18 dragons.
Are you an Odyssey?
Yeah.
Rip.
Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna have to stop talking because apparently it wasn't really quite concentrating enough.
Way to go, Slick.
Now,
No, but
now I see why Neko was like, stop talking.
yeah. Again, for me, it was A, the toxic community, and B, I saw the dance really early on. Like, as soon as they released, I think it was the last fight that I remember doing was the Moogle fight, and Zynon and Chaos and we all got into this heated argument, so that was my quitting point. But right before then, I was also starting to notice the repetition, like, oh, you got all this really nice armor. 6 months later, it's fucking garbage. You've got to do these new fights to get new armor. And then they announced Heaven's Ward, and I had already left at this point. So I asked Zion, what are they doing with the relic weapons since the level cap went to 60 at that point? He's like, oh, they're obsolete now. And I was like, what? Fuck that shit. Are they gonna make them relevant again? No. You can just skip like the first quest or whatever on the new relic weapons. No, that's not my cup of tea. You're not gonna keep me hooked in that way.
Oh yeah, the dance is horrible. I learned the hard way that end game, well, okay, hardcore end game content 14 is not for me. I do not like it. I'll do like
That's
normal
probably why you
raids.
don't see the toxic players.
I will do normal raids. I'll do normal trials. Well, actually, I'll even go difficult raids, difficult trials, and difficult dungeons. But I will not do extreme or above. Fuck that shit. Never. I'll never do that again. So I'm mostly there for the story, to enjoy the jobs, because a lot of the jobs are really fun to play, and I'm there to enjoy half of the end game content. But as soon as people are talking about having a fucking super static for ultimate raids, and have practice runs for like 5 months before you actually start clearing, I'm like, no thanks, I'm good.
Well, I tell you what I did like in 11, or not 11, 14 before I got better with it, was the Crystal Tower. Like, that was an amazing fucking ride with the raid. I know. I probably made
The
Dookie vomit
24
inside.
man.
Yeah, I thought it was fun. Like, it wasn't necessarily something you needed to be hardcore about as far as clearing. It was basically anyone could do it type thing. But yeah, I know where Dookie's getting disgusted with it.
Those were annoying because they were super easy, and still people would fuck up.
Ha! You should have seen. Did you guys ever fight? What was that boss in Final Fantasy IX? Ozma. Do you remember Ozma from Final Fantasy IX?
Yeah, I remember. I know he was the raid for not Stormblood. What was it? Shadowbringers. One of the two.
So Ozma was one of the bosses for the 24 man. Jesus Christ, that was horrible. It
Goose,
was.
we might. Sorry to interrupt. We might do Ambu later if you want to join us.
Ooh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, Neko is disinterested.
Why?
She's probably still not feeling well.
She probably has COVID then.
You never know. But yeah, I don't know. You know, like the same repetitions in 11, right? And we still have the same headaches, but maybe it's because we sit on. I don't want to say we sit on the top of the echelon as far as like a Goose or Dookie or Vivi, but you know, and maybe we're the toxic players. I don't know. I feel comfortable in 11, which is why I can't pull this fucking needle out of my arm.
I feel a big sense of pride from the gear that I have. And yes, not all of it was earned. Some of it was cheaply bought.
Well, that doesn't matter.
But what I'm trying to say is, when I see a piece of gear on my character, I'm like, man, I love this shit. I'm so happy I have it. I cannot have that in 14. I can't have it. Even if I have it, it's only gonna last for 3 months. 3 months later, that piece of fucking gear that I love so much is fucking gone. Like, that is the worst feeling ever. It's the worst feeling ever. It doesn't get any worse than that. It's like, then what the fuck am I supposed to be prideful about my job? I guess you have your skills, which, yes, your skills are super important. But, I don't know. I feel like I need something more. I like hunting for gear pieces. I like that. And 14 doesn't really have it. I mean, it does for a little bit. And then you gotta do it all over again for another piece that is gonna replace the previous one. So that's the reason why I'm having a really hard time going back. I actually wanted to just recently. I was kind of thinking about it, and then I just couldn't do it. I was like, nah, fuck it. I'm okay with 11 right now for a while.
Oh, you will disappear when Endwalker comes out.
I don't know. It looks kind of ass, to be honest.
I would stick with C Dookie because I mean, top level B was 23 points. So unless we need hides or something, I would stick with C.
So you get the most points by killing the things, right? What are they called? The
fetters.
Yeah.
Do we need bloods?
I don't have bloods.
I can grab some.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be bloods. It can be sovereign hides or whatever. But yeah, if we're sticking with the dwarf in the chair.
When you kill the fetter, a boss shows up, right? Is that how it works? And then you kill the
Not
boss
on.
with the point?
Yes, normally, but not on the second floor of C.
Because I told these guys that we need to kill a fetter for points, and they're like, "Are you talking about chests?" That's what they asked me.
Yeah. So you need Why are you saying 3 out of 9? Like 1 per run, Dookie, or something?
No, that's the date that the update is on.
Oh, okay. No. So like, kill the fetter. The beast tribe is going to deproc, or they'll proc, and you'll be able to hit them. And yes, they don't give points right away, but you have to kill the entire family, the entire beast tribe, and then you get points. And it's double the amount of points when you kill trash mobs. So 1 trash mob's, like if you're on floor 2, there's 10 mobs per family, so that's 290 points. You kill the beast tribe, that's I think it's 570, if I'm not mistaken. It's something like that. And that's where the bonus is. Like, kill the beast tribe, you get more points. You also get gil at the end of it if you go to the end of the run.
You may want to tell this to these dudes, because I don't think they know that.
I'm not in their group. You tell them.
You're gonna have to write all that down.
But yeah, the second floor, it does have a fetter, but it doesn't have a unity pop that comes from that fetter. It's just a chest. So normally what we do is we will kill the 3 groups, pending they're not Lamias, and then we'll go to the next floor, kill a couple, and then go to the final floor and get, hopefully like 500,000 gil.
BV, you got bloods. I got 3 on Jenny. I think it's only 2, but I got 3 just to be safe.
Maybe ain't in here.
Where'd you run off to?
Who, me?
Yeah, I know that wasn't you. It's somebody who looked like you.
I'm offended. You just offended me.
All towers look the same.
So racist.
That's racist.
We all just
So
look
that-
like footballs to you, don't we, Dookie?
So that dude that made that summoner video is kind of ass, huh?
He made that to be like, oh, poor summoner, and he purposely put stuff in there that wasn't true to make it sound worse than it was. That, or
Yeah.
he really has no idea what he's talking about.
Man, what drama did I miss?
No, there was a video that I saw on someone from YouTube that made a video about how summoner is the job that got the most fucked over from all the jobs in 14. And as soon as I heard, I was like, wait, what? Really?
You
I
mean
thought summoner
11.
was pretty fucking good. Oh yeah, 11, sorry. I was like, from what I've seen from summoner, I think it's pretty fucking good. I mean, I've seen a lot of other jobs that are way more freaking shit on compared to summoner. And yeah, the Dookie saw it and he's like, yeah, this guy's not really back. He kept talking about both the summoners 2 hours. To me, I got the impression that that's literally all he does for the summoners. Like, that's literally like his main purpose is to do his 1 hour or 45 minutes if you're mastered. His both 45-minute thingies, and that's literally the only utility that he utilizes on the summoner. It's like, really? Because summoner can do a lot more than that.
You know, I made a comment on that video too, and for me, it's like at the end of the day, I walked away and I said, you know what, Ffxi and Ruamoko, they can all do those ranty, wow, my job is broken type crap, and I'm just gonna sit here and play the fucking jobs that I enjoy.
Well, Rua commented and I responded. I was like, hey, I like your videos,
Yeah.
but don't take anything this guy is saying seriously.
I saw your comment, getting on that Ruamoko log of yours.
Rua's a pretty good player though, right?
He's
Yes.
good at the job he plays, but when he makes guides for jobs that he doesn't play, they're not the greatest, but he usually has somebody who's really good at the job help him, so they're better.
Well, there's not a lot of job guides out there, so I take the info where I can get it.
There's nothing wrong with that. And no one's saying that Ruamoko does bad guides. He's even on the New Dawn, you know, podcast, which is what you watched when Zynon posted this morning. But you know, for me, you know, he is just that. He's part of the community, so he's allowed to speak his opinion just like Ffxi is. I just feel like Ffxi's wrong, way wrong.
Well, yeah, I mean, the thing with his videos is a lot of the stuff that Rua says sometimes I don't agree with, but the things that guy said in the summoning video were just like factually wrong. Like, he was saying that if you have 2 summoners in a group, even if they're using different avatars, they get the nerf, which is 100% not true.
So you do want to use a different summons if
Well-
you can.
Well, think of it this way, Goose, right? Sorry, this woman's mad with fucking home today. You know, it's in Dynamis. So if you spam Last Stand over and over and over, you're gonna see the nerf. The damage is gonna go down. Think of your avatars as different weapons that you had. You have piercing blunt and all that stuff. They're also different as far as like their job abilities and whatever. So you can spam Bolt Strike. The more you spam it, the more you're gonna see the nerf. If you're a good summoner or a good player in general, you should balance that out by like doing Bolt Strike, then Hysterical Barrage, and then maybe another Bolt Strike or Predator Claw, something like that. You don't want to keep spamming the same fucking job ability over and over.
Well, you can. If you're the only summoner, if you're going 20 seconds between, you're not going to get nerfed.
Well, right.
It's literally only, I don't know how long it lasts, but it can't be more than a few seconds. And that's why if you have more than one summoner, you have to coordinate, because if you both are blood packing using the same blood pack, and you go right one after another, then whoever went second is going to get a pretty hard nerf.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe that makes sense why sometimes it feels like damage is not quite there, you know? It's like, why? But ever since I got Nirvana, it does feel like my damage is a little bit more stable. Like, I'm not seeing huge downward spikes of like all of a sudden I did 18k or 24k and then all of a sudden I just did 2k or 4k or something. I'm not seeing that as much anymore with Nirvana, which is nice. It seems pretty steady.
Don't die on me, Dookie. But yeah, for me, it's just like they can sit there and bitch about the jobs all they want. You know, Ruamoko just did another video of his theory casting for job adjustments this year, and it's like, whatever. I'm just gonna play the game. People can just watch me play.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of the same way in 14 when everybody was laughing at White Mage, saying he was the shittiest fucking healer in the game. I was like, I don't care. I love White Mage. He's my favorite healer.
Hi, Zynon. I see you sitting there in Discord.
Stuff Zynon. And now look at White Mage. It's back to being the best healer in the game by far. Like, it's not even close. And so all those people that were laughing at White Mage saying it was fucking garbage, don't play White Mage, you're wasting your time by playing White Mage. Now they're eating their worms.
Well, what hero was better than White Mage? Because from what I remember, the other
Scholar and Astrologian were a lot better at some point until Shadowbringers came out and it was like, no, White Mage is the king and you cannot beat it. Or maybe it was Stormblood, I can't remember which one. Either Stormblood or Shadowbringers.
VV, how's your damage since I took Frailty off and I put Strength on?
I'm thinking Frailty was better.
Yeah, so am I. Although these Jaggles seem to be taking less damage, I wouldn't necessarily base it on that.
Are you theory testing Ffxi's Geo is nerfed?
A 95% nerfed, so it's worthless.
On debuffs, it's not, and that's worse
On
with the
debuffs,
debuff.
yes.
Like their attack, attack, especially Idris Geo, that's like what 50% attack.
Well, I've got Fury on, Indie Fury and Geo Strength. Hold on a second, let me get the last song on. Hold on. One more after this one. Okay.
Oh, I think someone aggro. You guys be careful. I think Dookie, you got some of the trolls in the back.
Oh boy.
Well, at least I got a group that does Odyssey, that's good, right?
Yeah. Now you just gotta convince them to do jail.
Seriously, I want to do that so badly over here. Like, what the hell are we doing?
Well,
You automatically get 3 when you first do it. Like, what the hell is the holdup?
probably intimidation.
I mean, we're gathering up segments, which is good, because you do need segments to rebuy your shit once you use them. But like I said, the very first time you jump into jail, you get 3 of them for free. Let's jump in and kill some fuckers. Are they pretty tough? The bosses?
I
The
would.
The first and second wave, not really. The third wave, some of them are.
Yeah.
I mean, we have pretty capable players. I mean, Quigley's amazing. Can't ever deny Quigley's. Jod is really good too. Jared's good. Steffi, you know.
Well, I
What
would
job
be-
is Steffi on?
I think Jod is on Monk.
Steffi.
Steffi is on Samurai. Which I think he's a okay Samurai, right? He's not too bad.
He could be better. I think
Well,
ever since Soul fixed his samurai, he's the weakest samurai now.
Well, he could be on something worse.
Is this the Bloods? This guy right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it first, Phoebe.
There's a couple of jobs where he doesn't believe in like a very important mechanic of the job or certain gear pieces. He's like, well, I don't believe in that. Oh my gosh.
Barneck will waste all that is at on those shitty coffers only to realize there's a gold strapped one there, baby. I'll be right back real quick. Did we have issues sleeping the trees before?
Possibly.
I don't remember having issues with trees, but could be
I
wrong.
know of another plant mob that had issues sleeping, but I don't. Maybe it wasn't trees.
It was cactars that we had problems with.
Alright, get to the middle ramp.
That is over here too, Lamia.
Okay.
The feathers work out pretty well if you can kind of approach from an angle where you don't get everything. That's what we did last Lamia and it worked out. Trees are sleeping.
The undead won't sleep, obviously.
Yeah, they will.
Call me wrong.
So is Odyssey the in thing to do now?
Pretty much.
Yeah, it is.
It's the hot thing to do, so that's why I jumped into this group, because I was like, if I don't jump now, they'll get somebody else, and then I'll be shit out of luck.
I was gonna say you might want to hold off on the undead until the trees are down, so that way you don't get blinded.
Well, I mean, we have to give Naka something to do.
That's true too.
Hey, it looks like we're jumping into jail.
Tell them to do the sock armor and Gletty and
They probably still have to clear the first 2 tiers.
oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he said this is tier 2 NMs, is what he's saying.
Okay, so at least you're on tier 2.
But I haven't cleared the tier 1.
Doesn't
That's-
matter. It's whoever brought you in.
I don't want to do these Lamia. I don't want to do these Lamia.
Guess
you
we'll
do.
see.
No, they strip me naked almost every time.
Isn't that what you want the ladies to do?
Not by force.
I knew that comment was coming.
I mean, this is Moink we're talking about, right?
The guy that is response to everything is born.
You
And this
shut
is
up,
coming
Mel.
from the guy that responds to everything with butts.
You guys are a match made in heaven.
What the fuck is going on?
How does Neko still die? What?
Wait, there's no sub?
Nope.
Nope.
You
What
can't-
the fuck?
You can't reuse jobs either. But I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna exit.
Did you not watch the video I posted, a goose?
I watched some of it, I couldn't finish it all the way through, I was driving home.
Do we want to wait on Neko weakness or throw in?
I'm gonna pull that last skeleton. And yeah, we should probably wait on her.
Are you guys working on tier 3?
Yeah, we have 2 left. The Watskaza or Watska or whatever, and the Queen Bee. Maybe
I'm doing tier 2.
maybe Vivi might know how to say either of those.
Wakza.
Yeah, that's all I'll say. Walk to this WAKTZA.
Yeah.
Zed.
How do you say the it's like Bavatsian or something?
B.
Yeah, but yeah.
I lost the key item.
Call it B.
So what gear are you after?
We pretty much have all the stuff that we need. The last 2, or the 2 that we're currently working on, are the least ideal. And then after that, I think we're gonna do maybe a random to upgrade on certain vengeances, or I don't know how we want to do it.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to prioritize that. Well, I mean, so not really, because you have to clear Vengeance 5 on tier 1 to unlock Vengeances on tier 2, Then you have to clear those to unlock Vengeance on tier 3, so it's even still a tiered system.
Right, but you could focus on one and get, you know, like the shark all the way to tier 15.
Yeah, once we get that, but we still have a long way to go before we can even make that available.
Well, can't you clear Vengeance 5 from the get-go? So, do you have to clear Vengeance 5 for all of them, or just one of them to unlock it on
From
the
my
next?
understanding is to unlock any Vengeance on tier 2, you have to do Vengeance 5 on all the tier 1s, I think. And then you have to do Vengeance 5 on all the tier 2s to unlock up to Vengeance 5 on tier 3. And then from there it gets fuzzy. I don't know if you clear tier 5 or Vengeance 5 on tier 3 mobs if it unlocks higher ones or what, but awesome.
You guys ready?
Give me 8 seconds.
This guy's resisting.
Hold on, I didn't see songs are wearing. 10 more seconds. Okay.
I can do this without being straight. I can do this without being straight. Like the little engine that could. I think I can.
Want the Vizier down first?
You know it. And leave the Yojimbo, the samurai, alone for last, because that's the one that usually gets me.
Yeah, I think his name is Henwen. It's a Raz.
We didn't have issues with him. I think we did that on pet stuff, didn't we?
We killed it pretty easily without any problems. So now that we killed Henwen, what do we do now?
You either exit or you go on to the next one. Whatever your group decides to do.
Oh, we have to change jobs, huh?
Yep.
Is the next one pretty tough?
I don't know what you guys are doing, so I couldn't tell you.
We finished Henwen. What's next?
Do you have more tier 2s? Yeah, did you do them in any order?
Oh, you have to kill a bunch of tier
Or it's no order to go alpha?
I think it's just 6 tier 2s.
Yeah, it's 5 or 6. All right, now what?
This one is just pop. You don't
Yeah.
need to trade.
We doing it?
Yep.
So what item do I use to get out?
The temporary item that you have that you've never had before.
The Moggle phone too. Are they exiting though, or what are they?
Yeah, Jeremy took off.
There
Oh
are.
boy.
Design and you ready for Endwalker?
Ready for what?
Endwalker?
No.
Yeah, me too. I haven't even finished 5.2, I think. I'm almost done with 5.2. Wait, no, did I finish 5.2? I think I did. I think I'm in 5.3. Yeah, I'm in 5.3, that's what it was. Do I get another Muggle phone too? Is that what I do?
Yes.
How do I purchase it?
From the Moogle.
Send me 2 million gil. I will talk to the merchant, and then we'll get those Mongol phones to you, Goose.
Oh, there we go. Muggle phone 2 is 3,000 segments.
Seconds.
Fuck this guy.
What did he do that destroyed you guys?
Some frontal move. I don't know. It's like some pushback move. I've never seen it. I don't even remember seeing the Unity NL using it. Alright.
Say when you're ready.
I'm good. I don't know, Matthew. Turboloin or Turbillion doesn't typically do damage. It just takes away GP.
I think it was Torpedo.
What's going on there, Tom?
Not much. How you guys doing?
Oh, you know, that Odyssey grind.
That's what I figured. Seems like everyone's been all over Rabia lately.
Right? Now that
You know
new
what's
armor comes
interesting?
out.
Not by choice. I don't like it.
Do you know what's interesting? This content low-key is making you have to play multiple jobs. Because
I actually like that idea, though.
yeah, you are gonna run it. We are running into a problem with tanks though, because I'm not sure how Steffi's gonna be willing to tank.
You don't have to do that though. You guys can just exit after the first one, and then go right back in if you can buy another Mogophone. You
But
lose.
yeah, we exited.
Yeah, you lose your key item once you go into the boss fight, not when you enter. So, if you go in and kill one, you can exit, buy another one, and go right back in, and then jobs aren't restricted. Which Jot knows because Jot's the one who told me about it.
Howdy, Sony. Fine, leave.
That a lot.
I was talking to him the other day. He seems like a cool dude.
Oh, we got slimes here.
Fun.
I don't get it though. How the fuck do you change jobs once you're in there? Is there a
There's a
move that you
Moogle
can-
right there. Right at the entrance, there's a Moogle there.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the motherfucker, so I was like, how the fuck do you change jobs while you're in there? But okay, yeah, if there's a Moogle, I can.
You never noticed the Moogle in there?
It appears like right in front of you when you enter.
That's what I mean. It's like, how could you miss them?
Do you know what sucks too is you lose your goddamn fucking buffs when you go to face the mob, so good to know. Especially since you don't have a goddamn sub job, so there goes any chance of recovering any fucking MP, that's for sure.
You don't have to do it, a goose, if you don't want to.
No,
Well, but I'm also
like it.
I'm confused because when you job change with removal, your HP and MP is restored.
Yeah, but I'm talking about once you're in the fight. Well, I guess I didn't know my buffs were gonna be raised, so I ended up spending a bunch of my MP for buffs. We entered, and then I had to rebuff again, so my MP was like close to being half by the time we started the fight. So that kind of sucked. And now I'm on white mage, so I couldn't use sublimation on scholar. I couldn't use convert or anything. Refresh, nothing.
Out that dark staff.
Resting for the first first time in like 20 years that I haven't rested.
You'd get MP back from healing.
Yeah, that's true.
Tom, I got the shirt, the Myth Kebab shirt, so we can roll together now.
Yeah, I only have one question. What took you so long?
It's the best chest arm in the game.
I got the bow and the crab.
Not my weapon, it's the shirt the whole time.
Dang. Quigley and Jeremy out of segments. Damn it. We need to be in sync with segments or this is gonna suck.
Well, that's not true. You get to a certain point because Vivi is probably the lowest in our group.
Hey Vivi, after you're done with Odyssey, do you want to do some whales in a certain floating island that's white?
I think he was doing ambuscade with a group of us.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if that's happening.
We're not doing that, Dookie.
I think it's TBD.
Well, I'm also interested in ambuscade if you have an opening in ambuscade, if it happens. I've got tomorrow off.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna mess up. I'll let you know if you have a spot.
By the way, if you guys are wondering about, what you call it, Bravely Default 2, I think it's really fun.
Shazal's on us.
The demo, anyway. The demo is really cool. I like it.
Can I flip these? I can. Maybe we should probably target the same one. So I'll just assist you, I guess.
There, you got 12 seconds. You can absorb water.
Fluid spread is what is screwing us up. That's definitely magic. Nico's wrong.
Dookie, I'm at level 75 Moon Fencer. A lot of the areas that I keep reading are all over the fucking place. Should I just stay in Esha and look for some higher mobs? I should be able to handle them.
No, you're in what? You could go to Ruan, I think. I don't remember where you go
That's
after. But
that's where I
Zeta
was.
Zeta takes you up to like 60.
Yeah, I was in Rouen and I was doing the weird jar-looking blue things that are hovering. I killed a bunch of those, but XP is starting to die down pretty fast on those now. It's supposed to take you to like 80 or something like that, but isn't there something a little bit higher I can kill?
Yeah, you shouldn't be following the levels they suggest. You can go there a lot sooner.
Yeah, it
leave
kind of feels
the
like
next area
that
marker.
guide is for new players, I think. At least to me it feels like it because I'm able to handle way above my level, like maybe 20 or even 30 levels up above me.
Well, I guess we should buff up because I don't know how we're getting these Chigos without Iron and the trolls.
Hold on, let me rebuff.
Yeah, the even matches like damage. You're losing all the way around. Keep tossing out those excuses. You get Suki?
1 second. Oh, we only have 3 songs? Shit. There we go. Yeah, I'm good. Apparently I can't sleep those.
So, BB, you said that Summoner can solo Lilith on very difficult?
Sure can.
It's been recorded.
With what avatar?
Mostly Siren and Remu.
Makes sense, they're the 2 strongest hitting avatars.
But you're gonna have to sub Dark Knight.
Oh, to continue continuously Asper, right?
Absorb TP
Oh, absorb TP. Gotcha.
along with Mew and Lullaby. Which makes me realize if Summoner had a 10-second ward timer, Mew and Lullaby would be extremely broken. Like, mobs will never get to TP again.
Yeah, that's true. Good point. I mean, they could patch it so that you wouldn't be able to do like debuffing wards. Like debuffing wards would still be like at 20 seconds. But some like buffs would be nice if the ward pack delay is 20 seconds, just because. Well, you know, mages can sit there and buffs easily, but then the summoner has to be like, hang on guys, hang on a second. Okay, got you. Give me another 20 seconds. Got another one. I need 3 more buffs. Hang on guys, give me another couple of seconds here. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like... I mean, you could argue that technically you could probably hit like 3 summoner buffs, let the DPS go out, and then the summoner can just continue buffing. You can send out the fucking avatar out and then buff people as they're fighting, so you could do something like that, but yeah.
Ready?
Yeah. You know, it's kind of sad that the 2 more curator variant is the easiest one we've done so far.
Right? But I mean, we've only done what, 3 of them? The demon, Adamantoise, and now the tiger.
Uh-oh, we're all asleep.
Yeah, the Adamantoise wasn't that bad, it's just a high defense.
So the 2 more curator body that everybody was jizzing their pants over, that's gone now?
No.
No one said that.
Isn't the new gear better?
No.
Honestly, most of the new gear outside of the tank set is kind of poo-poo.
I mean, in a
Medium
way,
pocket body is good if you don't have a
It's
Tamashi
situational.
or Kendatsuba.
Yeah, they're all good hybrid DT sets too. I got AFK for 1 minute when we go up.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm very happy that I have Nirvana, finally. I feel special now.
Now we gotta do some Odin runs with it.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I hear you've been doing it on very easy or something.
Yeah, well, after 150 I gave up because the drop rate sucks. Now I'm
Yep.
back to Lilith fan.
Alright, I'm back.
That's why I kind of stopped doing Lilith on my own, because after killing her hundreds of times, I just got tired of nothing dropping. I was like, this feels like you're just banging your head against the wall with no reward.
Hundreds of times.
Okay, maybe more like 48 runs or something. Still. Be nice if I could just get one. If what they should have done with, I hate to bring this up because I know you guys don't like 14 and you hate it, but 14 does have something where if you, after you've tried a trial a certain amount of times, I think it's usually 100, you get like 100 tokens, because you usually get a token every time that you do like a trial. So after you do the trial 100 times, if you still don't have the goddamn drop that you want, you can spend the 100 tokens of 100 tries you've done to get the item that you want. If you were super unlucky and you just cannot get your weapon to drop, I think that seems fair, because 100 tries is a lot. Like, it's a lot. It's not just like, oh yeah, we'll do 100 tries in 2 hours. No, it doesn't work like that. So I feel like you're still being rewarded even if you don't get your weapon. And if you're successful, it's more like, hey, you know, too bad you couldn't get your weapon before 100 times, but hey, here you go, we'll throw you a little bone here.
I don't want to be that guy, but that sounds like the definition of a participation
You
trophy.
hear that easy mode that he's
Yeah, but
talking
it's
about here?
RNG. How is RNG 100? Like, RNG is unfair. RNG is 100% unfair. You put a
Actually,
lot of
I'd
effort into
argue
it and you don't get rewarded.
I'd
It's
argue
so-
RNG is the only fair thing because it's just based on mathematical
But you're
probability.
putting efforts and you're getting fucking shit on by randomness.
Don't try
Like,
and
that
Yeah,
doesn't,
but-
that does not seem fair to me.
Well, it's just the laws of probability, Goose. For that one guy who gets it on the first try, somebody has to get it on the 1,000th try, because then it all evens out.
Yeah, but
So
I
you
just
happen
don't-
to be on the
I
shit
don't
end of
feel
the
that's
stick.
Right. I'm tired of doing Lilith. I'm to the point where I never want to do it again.
Yeah, but
Because
you don't have to
nothing
do it if you don't want
happens.
to.
Nothing happens. I can't get my goddamn gear.
Goose, I
So-
did 14 runs a day for like 3 weeks straight,
Yeah, but
if
What
not
is-
more.
What
You
difficulty
see-
you get?
I feel like you should get rewarded for the effort and time you put into things.
You
Then
are.
you're playing the wrong game.
I feel maybe I am.
What did you say, Vivi?
What difficulty did you do?
Easy. Well, very easy for a while, and then I switched to easy.
Yeah, I just. How did you well, you do? How did your trust make out? Because if she pops a fatter on him, don't you have to move him?
Not
Um,
really.
I was actually only using healing trust. I was actually going on Rune Fencer on Junior, which makes it so much easier.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's a nice system if they ditch with 14, but that's.
You think 100 runs comes easy? 100 successful runs. If
Right,
you
but-
fuck it up and you shit on yourself and you fail, you're shit out of luck. You don't get a
You can
fucking-
do 100 runs in a day. It's only like 4-minute fights, dude.
I was gonna say the thing about 11 is you have very easy on a run. So you're saying someone who done
Are we
100
talking about
very
11 or
easy.
14? Because in 14, most runs are gonna be like, I'm talking about like the really tough ones. They're gonna be at least 30 minutes.
Well, you're talking about implementing the system in 11, so we have to use 11 as an example. So you're saying someone who does 100 very easy should be rewarded the same as someone.
There
who
is
does
no
100
very easy.
very-
in-
Right, but you're saying
in 14.
to implement it in 11. 11 has very easy. So if 11 has very easy, you're saying
They
that
would probably have to make it so that you only get the token from normal or above, or something like that. That way, you can't cheat the system and go very easy and just do it.
Well, the ones spamming normal and above aren't complaining because they're getting drops.
I was gonna say, when was the last time you done normal Lilith? So that's not gonna help you, no, is it?
Dude, I get it. I'm 3 out of 5 right now, and I've done at least 300 Liliths. I stopped counting. At least 300 Liliths, minimum. And I just did another 14 today. It's just the luck of the draw, dude.
Is that? I think I just did mass dispel. I don't know.
Can
if
they copy geo spells?
I don't know if they can copy Geo or Blue Spell. But I would kind of disagree, unless it's changed. They do kind of have like an assist or a hold your hand mode in 14 boost.
Not for the really tough fights.
I mean, that becomes mute in one expansion, right? Because you don't need 8 out of 8 to do Stormblood NMs or trials. And you can solo. I mean, Mike, you can remember Titan Extreme. He can be
soloed now.
He can be soloed in 30 seconds. So, I mean, and they increase the drop rates as they keep adding expansions. So, the horses or ponies that were, and I'm assuming this is what you're talking about
Yeah,
in
no,
14,
no,
because
but
that's the only thing you need to run
yeah, but
100
this is
runs
for
for.
old content. I'm talking about new content. Like, for
Maybe
example,
get
if you're
close to
going after
Jenny.
weapons.
Right, but I mean, okay, right, the weapons you'll get eventually. And if you're after the ponies
Alright,
or
go.
the whistles, you're not even guaranteed that loot even after 100 clears. You would be stupid to go beyond 100 because they'll eventually make it so that you can purchase it with totems for 99
Yeah,
totems.
exactly.
But
That's what I was saying. At least you have an alternative if you're unlucky enough to never get fucking garbage, not never to get anything. You can be like, okay, so maybe I did have bad luck, but you know what? I got my totems. Let me go ahead and get rewarded for all that hard work that I just put into the game.
yeah, but that's still not guaranteed the day of, Emerald Weapon. You can't buy his mount right now. But come 6.0, you can. It's just, I don't know. I think you're just being a little bit unrealistic. Yeah, like they were saying earlier, in 11, you at least have very easy, where you can, just like with Titan EX, you can solo him in 30 seconds. You can solo stuff in 11 in 4 minutes or 5 minutes with good preparation.
I remember back in the day wishing upon that star in the sky that there would be something like what we have now with Fafnir, because I'm like, look, I don't care. I'll do it 1,000 times. I just hate camping this thing. Just give me a chance to get it.
Yep.
I remember when they were like the H&M groups were so pissed when they turned them into pops.
Well, that's just because it affected their bottom line, their income. They're unable to profit from that. So.
Yeah, I was talking to some people that I used to play with, and they're like, "Oh, I can never play again. Like, it's too time consuming." I'm like, "Yeah, no, it's way better now." And they're like, "No, that sounds like easy mode. It's not fun." And I was like, "Yeah, but if it was how it was, like back in vanilla, I would never be able to play this game."
Well, and I mean, I'll be honest. It's been a couple years since I last played, but it's easy mode up to a point. Like, you still need groups to do things. And even to do some of those things, it's still a bit of a grind,
But you need to be like, hey, we have to be on in this 4-hour window, and that 4-hour window just happens to fall from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m.
Yeah. Well, yes and no, right? I mean, if there are people in your group that are on the West Coast and the other half is on the East Coast, you still have to moderate your timetables to fit. But I mean, I get what you're saying, though. It is a lot easier than it used to be. The game really doesn't dictate gatherings; the group does.
Going up?
Yeah,
The only thing I didn't like about
we're not gonna make it.
the H&M change, well, I think the items just dropped from a ECNM, and the saver shank was like a really low drop rate. But now that you could just buy it out of login points, it really doesn't matter.
Holy crap, there is. Wow. Yeah, Mastery 16, interesting.
Me a photo finish.
I don't know about you, Dookie. I'm getting it, damn it. I'm getting it.
I should be good.
Imps at the end.
Got it.
But yeah, I mean, Sinan's got it to exactly where it's at because we still can't access or yeah, we're on vengeance level or not level 3 yet. We're on atonement 3 for fights, but we're still getting our asses kicked on the basic shit. So it happens.
Well, I think that's because we didn't really know what the mechanic was.
Well, I mean, Vivi should not poke the bee in the butt, and he won't die.
Well, normally it's behind the mob. It's a safe spot to be.
So, who in here has tried Lilith on Summoner in VD? Because I don't want to hear, oh, you should be able to do it, but if you haven't fucking done it, then I don't want to hear it.
There's videos on it. It's not. I mean, it's not. It's been done.
It's not easy.
Because if you're gonna say, oh, some player in Azura who's been, who's like the top of the server was able to do it. Okay, how is that gonna help me? Do you think I'll be able to match his skills?
Yeah, actually,
how is that gonna help me?
Why wouldn't you be able to?
Because I'm not that great of a player. I'm a decent player, but I'm not a top tier player.
I mean, what difference does it make? All you're doing is blood pact and absorb TP. What skill?
Maybe they're doing something different.
Watch the YouTube video and decide for yourself if you can do that, and if not, try D first. I mean,
normal.
I'd recommend doing normal or D first, anyways. But
or you could do easy first, and if you can do it without Lilith spawning a fatter, then you're good to go to try normal and work your way up.
I think Vivi's more addicted that he wants to try as Samurai and Lilith.
I do. I'm onto that. I've dumped the summoner strat. I've moved on to that. I didn't think Sam could drop it that quickly, to be honest. That was kind of mind blowing.
Well, Ejin, he didn't use Anchor, so he's shown that it can be done. Yep. But Ejin is usually geared to the teeth as well, which yeah, it's not fair. But I think Vivi can handle it. But it was no different than like trying that super monk out. Buffing the shit out of the monk and then just watching it do Raging Fist and killing it. Just impressive. The only problem with the monk setup is you need people to do absorb TP while it's trying to take it down.
Yeah.
I say we do the B first, Dookie, simply because it seems like the trigger for the bird is magic bursts, and yeah. The B is just critical hits.
yeah, we can do the B first. That is crits, right? So I'm guessing Vivi can become monk.
I mean, monk or thief, honestly. It's weak to what? Piercing?
Weak to piercing, but crits is what we'll take the aura off.
Right. We're talking about thief here.
Yeah.
So I mean I think keep Neko on white mage, Vivi go thief, and I'll just stay on rune fencer. And Dookie can be the support for and like I would just do crit rolls for.
Hold on 1 second, I got AFK. My wife is nagging me. 1 second.
Honestly, that Sam strat makes me wish I could just tell my trust to like buff me up before the fight starts, and maybe I could do this trust because trust is just retarded.
Can you astral conduit this bitch, or is that nerfed?
That's nerfed in that fight. I mean, you can do it because you do get blood pack damage bonus. Um,
Well, I wouldn't do like a spam. I would, like
right.
it's gonna waste your timer. So don't spam it like you're doing hysteric barrage over and over. I would do hysteric barrage, wait maybe 2 seconds, and then do it again.
Alright, I'm back. My wife was getting jealous because when I was saying Vivi, she thought I was saying baby.
Oh my goodness, Dookie.
Oh wow. Phoebe baby.
No, just baby instead of Vivi.
Oh, she got. You triggered her, did you?
No, she's just messing with me, but she wouldn't shut up about it. And I was trying to listen to her in one ear and you guys in the other, and it wasn't working.
Oh, I know what that's like. So she sits in the same room with you.
No, she's not. She came in because she's in the other room and she heard it, and she's like, "So who's baby?"
Oh, we know your love obsession is a goose. You don't have to keep that a secret anymore, there, Dookie.
I mean, cat's out of the bag. Me and Vivi are an item.
It kind of reminds me of that Jake from State Farm commercial. It's like Vivi on the other line.
Hmm.
So what are you wearing, Vivi? Khakis and a shirt.
Hmm.
Yeah, that would not.
My wife's just on the other side of the house screaming, "Baby!"
That commercial was actually pretty good.
So good they had to revive it.
Oh yeah, they kind of did. Huh? Was it for the Super Bowl that they did that? I can't remember.
No, it's a whole series now.
Okay, so what's the setup?
I say this setup works right here. What we have
Okay.
right now.
I can put Rogue's roll up for extra crits.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Put up crits for maybe Rogue and Chaos, maybe.
Either Rogue and Chaos or Rogue and Sam's. We have Jenny doing an attack song, so I'd recommend Sam's.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's get this B down and then move on to. I'm not looking for it. If really the proc card is the Magic Burst, that's gonna be tough.
How so? We can just have someone make a self skill chain, and then we'll have to have Junior can burst one.
Oh, just one? It doesn't say it needs to be powerful Magic Burst. It's just Magic Burst.
Well, yeah, I could probably get two, but if we had two people, that'd make it easier in case we have to do another proc, because every proc it goes up by one.
Right. So to open it, it's 2. To close it, it's 3. But still, you just can't let me have my own thunder, can you? Gotta tear me down.
Oh, apparently I need to buy my microphone 2s. 1 second.
Dookie Naka's asking about Janice Monk wins.
Taking us in.
No.
We're doing the B, right?
Yes. leave Ongo Bongo for last.
Everybody's good on jobs.
I'm on these.
Do you think last stand or lead in would be better for this? I guess last stand's some pretty physical buffs up.
Yeah, I would say last stand, but don't interrupt. Well, yeah.
Do you want to put Jenny on another job? I was thinking, because if you need to make skill chains for the next one.
Well, we're exiting, so
Oh, right. Yeah.
yeah, we'll figure out jobs for the next one. But shit, it's weak to blunt, right?
I think they took that down from the page. It just says weak to darkness skill chains, stern damage, dark skill chains with open ramp rock, stern damage and dark skill chains within rock.
Okay, so I think maybe keep you on Thief and do like Evisceration, Rudra, or something like that to keep the magic burst window open.
Yep.
Well, I'm doing pretty good damage to her on normal.
What's the B week 2 ice?
What?
That's pretty good. Congrats. I was asking what's the B week 2?
Ice damage.
Wait for this update. Sappada armor should be patched.
Alrighty, let's give this a shot.
Looks like Quigley is one of those who believes that you lose Treasure Hunter if the person who tagged it dies.
Yeah, because Neko was on that bandwagon for ages.
She's a bad influence.
Well, it's a debuff, isn't it? So it'd be like somebody casting slow and then dying. The mob's less slow, right?
Yeah, but the debuff doesn't come off. The only time it comes off is when it idles.
Nico, can you die it? I'll bump it up a notch.
He's not Discord.
Oh boy.
Got hate reset.
Can you move it back into that bubble?
Yeah, we're
So yeah, Siren does pretty badass damage. I do need a pet damage taken set though.
If you're selling it, you should never get hit.
No, I'm talking about the pet.
we need crits.
Right, Siren should never get hit.
There's one.
What do you mean?
If you do the strat, you should never have Siren engaged on your list if you're selling it.
What? So who's gonna have hate?
Your tank trust.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about trusts. I was thinking, for some reason I was thinking just the summoner and myself. That's fine.
I'm sitting here spamming my cure button, wondering why I'm not getting cured, but I forgot subs are off. Wonder why we're only getting red procs.
There's blue.
There we go.
Damn, I haven't even unlocked Dark Knight though.
Why are we bringing up that job?
What job?
Exactly.
You guys were the fuckers that told me that you need to use it for drain TP.
Nico, keep me alive.
Yay.
Not the cleanest win, but a win.
You guys still doing Odyssey? How can you guys do so many Odysseys in a row?
We're doing jail now.
Well, exactly. I thought you could only do 3.
This is our first one. We did 2 Cs.
Oh, okay.
BV, you have enough for another one, right?
Yes.
All right, let's finish this shit.
How many points do you have after you get this?
Um, I will have another 3,000.
So you're down to 3,000.
About 3,000, yeah.
Dude, I have so many games to play on the Switch. Like, I don't even know what to do.
I get to play Final Fantasy VII Remake now for free. Yay!
Yeah. I think you'll like it, but you will be disappointed by a lot of things on it. But I think overall
I
you'll
know
be
the
like,
story. I might stream that, but we'll see what happens.
How are you getting the remake for free?
PlayStation Plus, it's free for
yeah, you
March.
get it for free if you have PlayStation Plus.
Honestly, I think you're paying too much.
Well, I've downloaded other games, so
It's only
like a
$60
consolation
a
prize.
year.
No, it was a joke. That game was garbage. That's what I'm saying. It's not worth free. It's not worth the electricity you spent to download it.
It's not that bad.
It's garbage.
It's not like it's not as good as the original, not even close. But I mean, it's got its own little charm to it.
It's a bad game.
Your face is a bad game. Just kidding.
It is. It's not meant to be a game though. So
It's honestly.
There are a lot of things that really disappoint me though. Like when you think of a Final Fantasy remake, 7 remake, you think the sky is the limit, right? You think they're gonna pull out all the stunts.
A goose.
No, actually,
I would tell you that I am more impressed with just the trailer that I've seen for Ever Crisis than I have ever been with Final Fantasy VII Remake.
also, if you
Wait,
take all
what's
the
Ever
fluff,
Crisis?
if you take all the fluff out of the remake, it's about a 10-hour game.
Honestly, all I wanted with the FF7 remake was the original game. Maybe some addition to the story, just as better graphics.
See,
Instead, I get this like entire.
That's why you just play the. So I think there's an HD project on PC for.
There's that. No,
Emulation.
they're coming out with that mobile version. That looks promising.
yeah. So Ever Crisis a Goose, which I put in the Moinks Hunch channel, it's
Is that the
all-
Fortnite clone?
no, that's First Soldier. They announced that crap. But no, Ever Crisis is the entire storyline of Final
Sorry,
Fantasy VII.
What's the job setup here?
I mean,
If we need magic burst, I'm debating putting Jenny on red mage.
I would put her on Red Mage, leave Junior. Or are you going to be able to magic first, or do 3 magic first to close the window?
If my send all battle target works, which it should, then yeah, we shouldn't have a problem. I just need to know what I need to burst.
Well, you're going to burst darkness, so I would
Do we
do Earth.
need multi-step darkness, or can I just do like go on Sam and do run up to like Fudo?
I mean, it's up to you, Vivi. You know, if you stay thief, it might be more beneficial because you can do evisceration than Rudra, and that should give 2 darknesses to keep the window open long enough for Dookie. But I'll leave that in Dookie's court of like where he's more comfortable.
Well, I'm gonna have 2 things to burst with, so it should be all right. But it looks like every time we need a proc, it goes up by 1, so it's 2 magic bursts the first time. So like the first 3 procs, I should be all right, but after that, it's probably gonna get hairy.
Yeah, I think staying on Thief for double darkness is more beneficial right now, BB.
Yeah. What is it, week 2? What damage type?
Earth. So while Dookie figures that all out, Ever Crisis Goose is the entire storyline up to remake. So it's Dirge of Cerberus, it's Before Crisis, it's Crisis Core. It's supposed to have some new story elements in it as well. It's obviously Final Fantasy VII. But what was really
it's
interesting,
on mobile, right?
right? They're releasing it in 2022 on Android and iOS.
Oh,
But-
it's not until 2022.
Yeah. So my theory is that they're gonna release it on Android and iOS, and then we're gonna see the Switch announcement right behind it, or like I don't think mobile devices have some type of exclusivity contract, so we might even see it at like whatever they're doing for E3 this year, or Nintendo Direct. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it's the entire storyline of Final Fantasy VII. And what's nice is it's kind of like chibi art style when you're in the open world and doing like the story related. But when you're in battle, it looks like Final Fantasy VII Remake, almost. It's a really interesting concept. I'm curious to see how it's going to be.
Are we only gonna magic burst when we need to proc it? I know we have to proc it in the beginning, but if
Yeah,
that's the case,
just when the aura comes up.
okay.
Oh, Matthew, I hated ZDO, so I hope we never have to do them again. I don't care much for that armor in the first place.
Moogle Mastery 13.
Congrats, Dookie.
But Mike, don't you want your DP bonus plus 100? I mean, plus 200 Ranger body?
Well, that's Ondo, isn't it? So, I don't know.
No, it's the
Did we just do the Ranger?
it's the B. Yeah.
Screw that. I thought Ongo was the Ranger armor.
No, I'm good. Yeah. Sweet Rune Fencer, Magic Burst. So,
Hey, I was telling a goose like I am probably gonna get the legs and the body on Ongo, just simply because it's higher magic evasion when I'm doing fast cast. Like it's gonna be on for a split second, but I've been caught in my fast cast error before.
Yeah, that would suck.
Did this one have a nasty AoE. I was gonna keep Junior in range for haste. I'll keep him out, and if Ffxi's not taking too much damage, I'll bring him in to give him capped haste. Think I'm good. Alright, my stone macro works, so go ahead.
So I just have to still chain when I see the aura, or just
Yeah.
Well, no, you have to go now. That's how you get his massive DT off. Okay, you should take a lot more damage now.
Sorry. Ooh, aura's up.
Okay.
Blue proc.
yep.
Oh, I see. So we use the system to open it and then do damage in between feather drop and then close it.
He's not taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, because the aura's down. The aura opens up when we open the window. Slow it out on myself easy.
I am not.
So, Suki, hold on your last stands. Vivi, go ahead and open the window again.
Sorry, are we... Is he... Do you want him to open the window and me not to close it, or what?
No, I want the window open so that we take his DT or, you know, his DT drops when his aura is open. So what we want to do is do as much damage as possible in that window.
I don't see it proccing.
Well, we're not taking a whole lot of damage if you want to move Junior in.
Shit, I don't have food.
Are your rooters missing?
No, Doogie just did last stand between like second and third Rugis.
Yeah, I might not, because his darknesses aren't opening anything, so I don't. Kind of wasting time. I'm kind of worried about killing it in time.
Well, we have to. We need to do 3 magic or 4 magic bursts to open the proc there. It's open.
Okay, so it's open. Closing it was the magic burst, I thought.
It's both. Whoops, screwed that up.
Okay, well I just did a savage. You can do it now. Fragmentation apparently heals him. Okay, that's a blue proc. I think you've got it backwards. I think the skill chain opens the red proc, and then he takes reduced damage there, but then the stones close it.
I don't care. Let's get this fucker down. 30%.
Vivi, open a darkness. Okay, I thought the stones would do more. Whatever. God damn it, he just paralyzed my Phantom Roll. Ugh.
What the hell just happened? is open.
I think this was better to have a purely ranged setup because that paralyzes brutal. My lead-in was doing trash. It was like hundreds, I think. That's bullshit.
PV, do me a favor and change to Influencer. Unless we can get this in the next 20 seconds.
Do we have, or does Baby have enough for another one?
Yeah, I could get one more.
Okay. Yeah, I can't hit this on double week. I gotta pick up some sushi too. So, Moink, did you understand what I was saying? The skill chain opens the red proc, and then the magic burst is closing, so making the blue proc.
Well, you got a blue proc off that lead-in, so it doesn't really matter.
Did I? I don't.
Yeah, proc blue.
I don't know that it did. It might have. I might have just cast at the same time as I lead in.
Before you change PV, what's your accuracy?
Well, my accuracy was fine. I was getting TP just fine, and the only thing that started messing me up was when all the weapon skills were minimal.
Also, you have the magic burst in the same skill chain step, so anything past like 6, I'm not gonna be able to proc.
Alright, take this fucker down style. Be right back while Mecho's AFK.
Oh, whipping out the dancer.
Okay, I'm ready.
Everyone good?
I'm good.
Tired of fighting this damn bird.
So, no ambu then?
No,
This
I
is
don't
our
think
last
so.
one.
It's pretty late.
Gotcha. what are you gonna do after this?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Yeah, Vivi, you ready?
Yeah, no, I just want to see something because I was looking through the Lua, and I think, yeah,
Oh, facts.
it should. Okay. So it looked like it had a set for where it would change if someone casts a feeling for me, but I guess it doesn't work. So are you ready?
I am. I would ask Nico, but I'm sure she is.
You wanna do some CP or some leveling? Even though there's no CP campaign going on?
Out of curiosity, what would you CP?
Thanks for the course.
Don't go yet, Monk.
I'm just getting aftermath though.
I do have to get it to 99 first though.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Alright, getting started.
I didn't see any procs.
Probably because you are, isn't it? I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm gonna weapon skill until the aura's up.
Now the aura's up.
Okay, go ahead.
Stun him.
Okay, there's a blue proc. Ooh, I'm getting immuno breaks on silence, which means it can stick.
That was your
Silence.
last stand for a second.
Okay. Do I still have to keep holding?
Yeah, you can go.
Yeah, its aura's not up.
Well, I just didn't want you ruining my darkness.
Why'd you need darkness?
Because I want to be top on the DPS tree. And not that anyone's parsing.
Sure, Nico is.
No, probably Vivi. I mean, he parsed us on the shittiest fucking run on Friday. I don't know why.
That was Monday, yo.
Or
was that-
Monday, yeah. That was like a worthless parse, because
Okay, I'll stop
I-
weapon skilling.
I had completely given up and I wasn't even attacking anything, so... Wait, what did we just lose? Oh, Zion.
We're finally done.
Yay!
Too late, you guys don't want to do ambuscade anymore. Wait, who were you saying no to? Oh.
You guys don't want to do one ambu just for the gallantry bonus?
That's over, dude.
It is? Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
the campaign's on.
that's a campaign. Yeah, I forgot. It's not a monthly thing.
I don't
You
have
can
an
do it
issue
for your
doing
weekly.
Right, I don't have an issue doing ambuscade at least once or whatever. Thank you, Matthew and Mr. Puvit?
Goose, I thought you usually hit up War God for your ambos.
Wait, what?
That was hilarious.
What the hell just killed you? I bet you it disappears on zones too. They need to fix that. I feel like that's broken. That was wasn't there to watch the glorious death. I'm so sad.
It was pretty funny. I just saw him walk, and all of a sudden he was dead, but he was still gliding across the ground. Goose, you want to ambu?
It's okay. If you guys are tired, don't worry about it. I gotta
We're,
look.
we're probably gonna do one quick one real quick.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
And then when Dookie leaves, if Phoebe's still interested, you can get Rara and Tom and God of Death. Yeah.
I might be able to just do one.
Bastards. Both yes.
I guess Vivi, you're tanking Moink Ranger, and then Nico and I will be on core.
Me on Red Mage?
Yeah.
I think she's asking what armor to get. Yeah, I don't know, Vivi. I was thinking, with the dancer and my mythic, faster TP build. I guess not that you
Yeah,
would
and
be on so.
I was holding my TP for a bit of a fight in case I needed to proc on demand too, so that could have slowed it down a bit.
So is Neko doing a run with us too?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm delivering some stuff real quick, and I'll be right there. Also, I will need a little bit of time to pull out my Red Mage gear. It's all in my mod case and stuff, so I just gotta switch them around. It's my life now. I got no room for anything anymore.
And yet here I am sitting with 13 jobs. I'm not using. The only storage I'm using is the wardrobes.
That's weird.
What's weird?
It's probably because you don't use jobs that require a shitload of fucking gear, like Blue Mage, Red Mage, White Apple. I mean, well, maybe White Mage a little bit, but Scholar. I mean, I got a lot of jobs that can easily have like 100 slots to just one single job.
It's really ample room in your mark safe and stuff to
I just have way too many situational quote unquote pieces that I never ever use.
Yeah, that's where I started freeing up some of my inventory space. Tom was like, at least for some of the jobs, you know, how often does crap? I know there's Black Mage. How often do one? You know, for me, it's like how often do I go on events with Black Mage, and how often do I Magic Burst? So I sold all my EA gear. I got the Empaka doublet, which is better than Kendatsuba body, so that just simply replaces that. But that's basically where I've been, is like selling some of the stuff and retiring, or replacing it with new.
I can't believe you retire your Black Mage.
I didn't retire my Black Mage. I can still go on events. I'm never on top anyway, so I'm not a power top. I like the bottom.
Said you like to be in the bottom? I mean, I kind of get it, but still, it hurts me to see you dropping Black Mage like that. I like Black Mage. Sure, the game totally fucked it, but you were the one who said, I just want to enjoy the jobs.
Right. But I feel like I don't need, for me, I don't need the EA gear because it doesn't benefit me. When I'm on Black Mage, I'm either on Black Mage for Albumin or for K. And K, yeah, I could do Magic Burst, but I'll be content with the damage that, you know, Relic AF3 puts out and, you know, stay in that scenario. But I'm in no rush, honestly. You know, Black Mage is, I'm fine where it's at. Welcome back, Zion.
Welcome back, Zion.
Thanks.
Oh, no wonder my inventory is so fucked. I forgot that I brought out all my goddamn warrior shit because I went to go skill a great sword, so I had to remove all the fucking red warrior gear, and I went dancer for dynamis, so fucking bitch. Jesus Christ, I gotta move around like 3 fucking jobs.
So, Vivi, Dookie, once you guys are done, dare I power level a Goose's Rune Fencer to 99?
That'd be fun.
You're bringing death and destruction upon yourself.
Wait, what?
Well, we'll try and get you to 99, Goose. But you're 75, so have you been dumping merits into the job?
Oh shit, not yet. I forgot about that. And I fucking spent a shitload of my merits too, because I did 4 runs of Lilith just now with my Odyssey group. So much for that, huh?
You gonna give me 5 million gil, just like you do with Guyford?
Damn. I'll do it myself. I only have 10 million gil. I literally cannot afford it.
Sounds like you can, you just don't, you're being stingy there. Come on, I have Odyssey on buy.
Moink, I changed Jenny's monk lock style. I'm gonna show you. It looks really good.
Better not be with that ugly tiger head on. the ugly tiger head on, probably just to spite me.
It looks so good. In the worst way.
I like the hand to hand. They're pretty sexy looking.
Yeah, the STP is pretty nice.
The bow actually looked pretty decent, except for the fact it doesn't dispense its own arrows. Square Enix needs to make this all range weapons should dispense ammo.
Only the glowy ones.
I'm surprised you haven't even dumped a detritus into your Armageddon to get the belt.
Well, is there a difference between dispensing with the belt and dispensing with Armageddon?
Say what now?
There's no difference except it's -1 inventory,
Yeah.
and it's annoying because if you're using the weapon, it's already equipped. So as long as the timer's down, you can make bullets. But with the waist piece, you got to put it on. Usually, you don't realize you're low on bullets until you're in the middle of a battle. It's a pain in the ass.
And then you just scavenge for more.
Yeah, well, I don't want to talk about that. I saw you scavenge for like 50 bullets the other day, and I was furious. Fucking Rangers, they can exit an event with more
Okay,
bullets than they
sorry
have.
about that. I should be good to go. I'm sure I'll get a message here soon saying your so-and-so piece of gear cannot be found.
Oh my god, it's a bunch of little people.
It
My
is.
screen- On my
You feel like
screen,
Gandalf?
on my screen, I'm a Mithra. Well, that's because I've been using Mithra for Rune Fencer, but yeah.
Oh, man. Damn it. What's the dwarf? Son of a bitch where Smaug resides. Are we going on a journey in Middle Earth there, Dookie?
The Lonely Mountain?
Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm going. What is it? I'm going on an adventure. that The Hobbit for me started interesting. The first movie was like there's a
He
lot of
butchered
fluff,
it.
and I was like, oh, but it was still decent. I was like, yeah, this is not bad. This is not Lord of the Rings. Hell no, not even close. But I was like, it's watchable.
He tried making it Lord of the Rings at the end. That's where I feel like he butchered it. He literally took the last 5 pages of the book and turned it into a 3-hour movie.
The second movie was actually pretty good, I thought. I was like, you know what? The Desolation of Smaug was actually pretty good. And then the third movie came out, and I was like, fuck this guy.
I mean, it all happens in context. Like it's mentioned in other parts of the series, but it's like, do you really need to bring in the Battle of the 5 tribes? I don't want to call tribes, but yeah, I just thought it was stupid. And the whole river scene, I think, what was it, at the end of the first movie? I could not get past the terrible animation.
What are you on, Boink? Ranger, right?
Yes, sir.
What's Nico on?
Corsair, we all need flurry.
BB, did you give yourself failings yet? Let me see. Not yet. Put your... Oh yeah, you did. Dang it. Okay. Nacho, he's not catching a break tonight. What else do we need for buffs? I forgot.
Haste and refresh Junior, please. I think that's about it.
So we're ready?
Think so. Just
Oh wait, Shell. Sorry,
Oh yeah.
I was short of a stratagem, so that's why I had to wait. I apologize.
Well, buffing BBs is stop that. It's gonna go nowhere for them.
Yeah, I know. It'll help him on the initial hate stuff.
Nico fire shot in the fire mob. What the heck?
What's yours at?
91. 89. You can go balls to the wall. We're both leading in this one.
Well, I don't know if he. Yeah, I was doing 0 there for a second.
Yeah, he used his 1 hour.
Really?
Hold
The
on.
frosted?
Manafon's off now?
I don't know that he monophonic yet. Is he casting ice on you?
Yeah, he was using Blizz Jaw.
He barely flinched.
Well, he got low in HP, but the cures
Yeah,
were
that
kind
was
of paused
fun.
for a second.
So that should be good to switch to runes to help with stun or
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 6750. You guys still good?
63.
Out of curiosity, are you engaged, Phoebe, or are you just,
I'm just standing there. No, I'm not.
56.
DA?
50.
Oh dear.
Did that just come after Dookie?
It's hard to say.
43 for the Blaze.
46.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
36.
All right, see you,
Tom.
Tom.
Good time.
See, Tom.
What was that, Tuki?
34 now.
35.
Honestly, if they didn't have the spell, like this would be 100. This would even be more of a joke to think.
Blue one's off you, Dookie.
I got it back.
Boy, it'll be 100.
27 on the Blade.
29.
What difficulty is this?
Very difficult.
Not bad, really. That's pretty good.
Blade's at 15.
That's 20.
A little under 11 minutes with buffs. That's not bad.
You guys sure you don't want to turn this into a couple more rounds?
Yeah, pretty sure.
But that was good points.
Vivi, you sure you don't want to do one more?
I don't think Naka wants to do one more either.
So, I still feel like Phoebe tanked that better than GD did on Paladin.
Yeah, he tanked it way good.
There were hate issues, but you know, when I don't have to
There's-
switch off. That
There's 8 issues on Paladin too, though.
right,
Yeah.
but it was mitigated because I would have to randomly switch off onto the Blaze one. So
yeah,
I would
I
lose
was bouncing
Vanity.
back and forth.
Are you guys bringing it back, or should I run over there? Oh, no, I was still in range. We're good.
I was gonna bring it back, but somebody killed it.
Neko looks like she did not zone, so I think she might be done.
Yeah, she probably is.
She probably didn't even say goodbye or anything. She just straight up fucking took off.
She hasn't been feeling well this week, so
Yeah. Damn. This would be a good. This would be a good setup. If we, if we were actually.
I'm not gonna be back on until probably like late Sunday night or Monday. So if you guys want to ambu Monday or Tuesday, I am definitely down for it because I still need a lot of points on Junior.
I'm down too.
I don't mind.
I'm afraid Red Mage is the only thing I've come for this month. So it's the only thing I really know. But I mean, it is an important role. Gotta keep the tank alive and keep everybody buffed and the enemies debuffed. So if you need a Red Mage, just let me know.
Honestly, if the runes magic absorb ability Limon couldn't be dispelled, like that would just be like a joke to tank.
well, I mean, in my opinion was like at least if for this one-off you could have done your first 1 hour and just absorb all the ice.
That is true.
Like that's what I don't understand about this fight. Oh, Paladin thinks it's better. Like all Rune Fencer has to do is pop a 1 hour and it's like invincible.
Yeah, I feel like there's a really dumb bias going on for Paladin in this link shell for certain people.
Well, a lot of their rune fencers that they're basing it off of doesn't seem like it's good rune fencers because they were telling us when we were doing it the other day that the rune fencer was using what was it? Not Earth Wards, but Earth Wards to not get stunned as much. But he was doing that even before the Blizzaja went off. It's like, okay, well that's why you were dying.
It's a way more complicated job than Paladin, so yeah, if you have bad rune fencers, it's gonna look like shit.
I don't think it's that complicated.
It's not, but I mean, at least from what I've read, but it does seem like it takes quite a bit of skill to kind of, get into the right groove of it.
And there he goes criticizing you for hate control. You get him, BB.
You know what would be really funny? Because I'm pretty sure Iron Giant attacks also count as TP moves like with Lilith.
They
If you
do,
could
yeah.
have like skill chain with Sam and like murder the magic one, and then just skill chain the physical one and murder that one too.
Well, so I soloed this one on very easy, and the one mechanic that I think is really interesting, I don't know how it is on higher, but the moment there's the 15% gap, the other one freezes and you can't do any damage to it.
Yes, I noticed that because I tried solo some to get my 2k points for my
Well, it opens back up
Evil.
taking damage after you damage the one that isn't frozen by a certain amount.
Yeah, I think it has to match its counterpart's HP percentage or something like that. I forget what it was.
Yeah, I did notice that actually. Now that you mentioned it, when I was soloing, I was soloing very easy, and it
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, that's what I did too. So I mean, I think it would be a good idea. The problem is you know, the magic. Well, so the frost puts up some type of like invincible as well when it's doing the Blizzaja spam. So that also screws the samurai up as well. So it would have to wait until that's off before destroying it. Well, since God of Death is watching my stream, I would argue again the whole reason why GD never pulled hate as much as or lost hate is because again I had to switch over to the Blaze, which lowered my enmity gain on the Frost when I did that. Goose, let's get going.
What?
Don't play dumb on me.
But where are we going? Good night, Neko. Hope you feel better. Yeah, plus Paladin can't hold the fucking jock strap of a rune fencer when it comes to DPS.
Hey Vivi, I'm looking at your monk sheet here. You I see the bard songs you assume. I think that's fair, but you're also assuming frailty and precision. I don't think.
You could take precision off. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
know.
was gonna say precision. We rarely use that.
Yeah. I don't think it'll change much most of the time because normally Ffxi and Honor March should be enough for accuracy on most occasions.
Yeah.
I don't know. Paladin to me has always been boring. Not only in this game, but in 14.
There's nothing wrong with Paladin. I like where Paladin is today. You know, it's the physical tank where Rune Fencer's the magical tank. It's just the problem with like this game is the strongest attacks are magic attacks, and that's why Rune Fencer excels over Paladin. And they are closing the gap. It's just, you know, they're not introducing strong physical attacks that a Rune Fencer can't also block, except for Cano pairs.
And I personally think Paladins better on like super taking things like remote pull things that just go hit in on you because they have higher physical defense. But the thing I don't get about Paladin is they still kept magic damage down with Argus. So if they have 50%, even the 50% MTT2 on Argus is a little misleading since you could only cap at 80 down. It feels like they still take a lot of magic damage even though they have cap magic.
It's because paladins have very poor magic, or most of their gear has very bad magic evasion and very bad magic defense bonus.
Right.
Until
So
it just came out.
So where are we going?
Kafim, let's go. You want power leveled, so let's get this done.
Isn't Cuffham kind of weak?
Smack you.
Fine, I'm coming.
Get your damn Rune Fencer out here. Let's start getting you leveled up.
What level is your 75? Honestly, you could probably almost go to Jimmy. Once you get to like low 80s, you probably can. It's not usually where I go, but if you've got someone helping you, it shouldn't be bad. Where are you going?
He wants to go to Cotham Island.
Zeta.
Or, I mean, Esha's Zeta, sorry.
Oh yeah, if you're doing it that way, then yeah, just do that, because those give better XP. If you're just gonna cleave them up.
Yeah, I was just gonna cleave him. I mean,
Yeah.
we don't have to cleave a goose. You can just sit there and like we'll kill them one at a time.
Yeah, I would do Zeta for that then. Get all your XP trust out.
Yep, that's the plan.
Yeah, make sure you have cool Tata, because I'm gonna use an XP ring. Wait,
I'm not.
will
What?
Kultata know?
No, I'm not using Kiltada. You just Koopa
Why
free.
not?
Koopa free. That's all you need.
And Kultata as well for Corsair roll. But the question is he
Killing
going
me,
to
Smalls.
know? Is he going to know that I have the effect?
Only if you're leader.
Damn it! God damn it! I guess you could use an XP ring if you have one.
Wait, what?
When you use an XP ring, Kultara will cast a Corsair roll on you, but since
What
you're
makes
the
you think I
leader,
have an XP ring on me?
because they're usually free.
But all my jobs are 99. Why do I need an XP ring? So is
If
that
a new
the only
job-
reason why Kiltada is out here? Is
Yeah,
had an
that would
XP
be
ring. He'd
that would
use
be
Corsairs.
that would be the only reason. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. Fucking
Don't forget a
stormtrooper.
mollifier. Look at you flexing Ignis on me.
Do a lot of things on you for like.
Calm down now.
Alright, so you're 75. We should get you to 99 pretty quick.
Make sure the ROEs are set. I know I removed some
I
while
don't need
back.
the RE set. You make them. Or you set them. You ready, Goose?
It's under combat, right? Esha 1. Kill Yard, Tarks, nope. Kill Boggards, nope.
It is Zeta 4 and Zeta 6.
And the mosquitoes too, because sometimes you'll kill them. There we go, we're good now. Yeah, looks like it's IT for me with high evasion and high defense. What kind of gear set do you need for Fell Cleave?
Just use my upheaval. Why do I need to do my Unity chat? Yeah, that doesn't exist here, GV. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I did all that stuff already, though, GV.
This brings back memories from Gain XP.
You mean when your jackass friend Guyford would just steal all our shit?
Yeah, he did have a little bit of a territorial thing going on.
I know I'm not Guyford Goose or Blue Moon, but we'll get you to 99 tonight.
No, you're doing just fine. Unfortunately, I cannot use any more XP rings for another 13 minutes and 20 seconds. It's basically every one of these pools you bring out is a lot of XP, so the rings really can only, you know, the effect wears off after one of these pulls. Looks like GD is still a little bit hurt from losing DPS to you the other night.
He is a better person, isn't he?
You know what though? I mean, it's what happens. You go against Chango, you're gonna lose.
And that's not taking too far. Maybe for war, yeah. But you know, I won't get there.
Shut your whore mouth about Ukon Barsa.
It just wasn't appearance, you know. Like that aftermath is just does it for me.
I also probably don't have the proper set here for Ffxi GV. Like I've never really paid attention to what it should have.
Shit, I accidentally dropped the volume all the way down on my headphones somehow. I think it was because I was leaning to grab the controller that fell from my lap.
Bring this closer, Goose. Oh look, DJW's here. Yeah. Man, now I regret not putting the mollifier on.
Oh, it's this dude. I remember this dude. Guyford would fucking shit on this poor dude. Take everything from him. But it is a bot, dude,
Whatever.
right? I mean, you can't feel so bad about it. Oh my god, this motherfucker brought that whole house down over here.
Yep. I took the ones he slept.
Well, duh. I don't think there's anything that beats Blue Mage when it comes to cleaving like this. Not even Summoner, just because, you know, Summoners have the 20-second delay.
These masters could cleave pretty good with the grasshopper.
Yeah, Beastmaster's okay, but nothing's gonna beat a blue, especially if you set up all your spells for magical damage. I mean, you literally put all the AoE spells and you can AoE back to back with some of the most potent AoE spells in the whole game. With added effects like Entomb and Subduction and stuff.
But I mean,
you can't beat
most
blue when it comes
of
to
your
that.
cleave and Beast could pretty much one shot.
I've seen Beastmasters out here and I haven't been impressed. Nothing beats blue. Like when you have a bunch of trash mobs like this, blue is just gonna destroy everybody.
I had a beast cleaver for me, and they pretty much like one shot the dragons and hawks and stuff with cricket.
Yeah, but can you do that like every 4 seconds? Can you use your grasshopper ability?
I'm pretty sure they could.
Yeah, they can use it, I think, 2 times, but then there's a cooldown after that. Is the way the charge works for these.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, you're not gonna have a train like as soon as they pop. So
And honestly, if you're a geared beast, you can kill them in one, so I mean, you should be able to use it back to back. I'm trying to gear up Junior's beast before they fix it and all the gear gets expensive again.
Not a bad idea, because I'm sure Beastmaster's gonna be the next red mage. Everybody wants to fucking play it.
I think I bought all the relic void and stuff for the most part for under like combined. I think I spent less than like 200k for the shards and the void items.
Rune Fencer is a good tank. I don't want to hear it.
It's the best tank. Not only just a good tank, it's the best tank. Don't worry though, Paladins, you know, they're getting thrown a bone here and there because Square Enix felt badly about them. So I was like, you know what, Paladins here, we'll be nice to you guys. We'll give you some shit to maybe close in the gap a little bit closer to Professor. I mean, that literally happened in Final Fantasy 14. Paladin was fucking garbage for a long time. Okay, I don't want to say garbage, but let's just say Paladin was the least tank that people cared for in 14 for the longest time. And then Shadowbringers was like, well, Paladin is the top, so they did put Paladin on top, but
Paladin was always the top. You literally just pressed 3 buttons, and then you had like cooldowns that just waved away all the damage.
for me, I think Dark Knight is the best tank in 14, but I wish it did a little more DPS though.
Wow, isn't Dark Knight like supposed to be the quote-unquote magic tank of that game?
I just think, you know, you have a two-handed giant fucking sword in your hands. There's no way a dude with a fucking small sword and a shield is supposed to beat you. This does not look good. I think I'm dead.
What the fuck did you do?
I got a dragon on me. Or a fucking puck. Puck you, motherfucker.
Please say you have re-raise.
Yeah, just wait until I get up though before you kill everything. What is that vine ability? What the hell is that? It looks like fucking Geomancer from Final Fantasy Tactics.
Well, he is sub-Geo.
Wait, it is a Geo ability?
No,
That's kind of cool. Wait, it's not?
no, it's Ignis's special ability.
Oh, okay. Man, freaking Geomancer was incredible in Tactics. That was like one of my favorite jobs in that game. What's up, GD? Okay, I will not lie. I will not lie. That would have been truth.
I don't know, he was running away from it there, GD.
Invincible though, right? That's what Paladin has for their one of their 2 hours.
Invincible,
one of-
Sentinel would have probably protected you as well.
Elemental Zurzo is only gonna be for magical damage, so I was kind of fucked. I do think that's kind of lame. Like, they should have given Rune Fencer a little bit more physical defense, but I get it. They want the physical defense guy and the magic defense guy.
But they did
Oh,
though. They have
fuck.
the highest physical.
I think I'm dead
damage
again.
taken. Please don't die.
This time with no fucking re-raise. You may
Where
want
are
to
you?
just leave these fuckers right now. I'm right next to you.
Why don't you just like sub red mage and sneak in Invis?
I'm dying!
Sub white mage and sneak in Invis? Or
White mage for sneaking in Viz and re-raise.
that's why I said white mage.
Dude, these fuckers hate me. What is going on? Another one? Jesus Christ. Yeah, sneaking abyss would have
Only
been the right call.
only a goose would make this difficult.
I could go hide in that corner over there where people went AFK when they were
Fucking
with
trade
Guyford.
me. Trade me.
I don't think I even have Paladin unlocked. Oh, thank you. One of these days, I'll go around and unlock all the jobs that I don't have unlocked. I need to unlock Corsair, Puppet Master, Paladin, Dark Knight. What else? Geomancer. Dragoon. Is that it? I think that's it.
It is indeed, Matthew.
Wait, what do you say?
He usually says what day it is, because I stay up past midnight.
Oh.
Have you unlocked Ader yet?
Aider?
That's an
Right? It's the next best tank sword for Boom Fencer, so you can get a poetry.
Oh. I have the only great sword I have is Montante.
That's the sword that gets you headbutt by Gen.
But it's not +1. Do you think it's worth getting Montante to +1?
GD's gonna MVV is probably gonna hate this. It beats Khaled Bulge. But you need to get it fully augmented too.
Yeah, I keep forgetting there's augments these days. I hate the whole augment thing from Odyssey. I hate it so much.
It's better than the new way they're doing it.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm gonna step out of Discord for a bit. I know.
Good night, baby. Sleep well.
See ya, BB.
So I have a story. I don't know if I told you guys, but my neighbor just sold their house for like a ton of money.
Yeah.
So I have people calling me to buy my house for like ridiculous amounts of money. So we're considering moving, and we're thinking about trying to find some land and build our own house. And it is crazy because I was looking at land a few years ago to potentially buy something and just sit on it, and the same piece of land that was like $60,000 is like $150,000 now, and it's just like, fuck, I should have bought it. It's almost doubled in value in like 3 years.
Well, you don't have to give the specific location, but the state would suffice.
Indiana.
Yeah, I'm guessing land is not too expensive over there, right? I mean,
It depends. If you're obviously the closer you get to the city, the more expensive it gets. But there's some Indiana is like really booming right now, and the area I actually live in, it's about halfway between Indianapolis and another town that's like really starting to boom, and that's why we moved here, because I work in a town to the south, and my wife works in the city, so it's like a halfway point for us. That's why I think a lot of people want to live here, and they like just can't build houses fast enough. So that's why houses are going. I mean, the whole housing market in the whole country right now is crazy, but especially here. So I don't know. I didn't say I don't want to move, but like if they're really gonna offer me as much as they're offering me, I kind of have to take it. I'd be dumb not to.
yeah, I mean, if you can get like a much nicer home with more yard and land and shit, I mean, that would upgrade, right?
Yeah, I just don't want to move. That's what it comes down to. But like, I don't know. We'll see. I've been looking at land and working with the realtor. She sent me some land, and it's just like, I was like, this looks familiar. And then I went back in my email and saw I sent it to my wife like 3 years ago, and I was like, we should think about buying this.
Yeah. Yeah, when I lived in Ohio, well, at least the part of Ohio that I lived in, land was pretty crazy. Like, a lot of people had huge front yards, huge side yards and backyards, and just the houses felt so far apart from each other, and I was like, damn, that's kind of badass. There's so many places in the United States where your neighbor is literally like farting in their own house, and you can fucking smell it because you're so close to them. Like, there's almost no yard or space between your neighbors. And in some cases, you live in the same building as your neighbors. So, having the luxury to have your neighbors a fair distance away is, I personally think it's nice. That's how I would do it if I had money.
Yeah,
I
Well,
would try to get a lot of space between.
that's why we're looking for land, cause like, I don't know, it's tough right now, cause building costs are through the roof, cause materials are expensive right now too. So, like, when we bought this house, we were looking into moving, and we figured it wasn't really cost effective because we'd have to rent for another year, and then, you know, at the time it was like 120 some odd dollars per square foot to build, and right now it's almost $200 a square foot to build, which is just outrageous.
Well, the good news is if you do sell your home for as much as people are offering you, then sounds like you're gonna be able to get a pretty nice place after you get that money.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be nice. I don't know. I just moving sucks.
It does. I've moved a billion times in my life during my lifetime, so I guess I'm used to it. But I can definitely see how if you don't move often, it's the thought of it just sounds awful. Yeah. My dad was in the military when I was young, so we moved all over the goddamn fucking place. And then when we moved to the United States, my dad moved, my parents moved depending on where job was, where work was. And then once I got old enough, I was indecisive about where I wanted to live, whether in Texas or in Utah. So I kept moving between Texas and Utah, Texas and Utah, Texas and Utah. I even lived in Ohio for like a year with my sister. So
What was in Texas?
just a lot of family. I have most of, well, not most, but a big chunk of my dad's family. They're all in Houston. And then a big chunk of my mom's family is in Utah. If I had to choose, I go Texas weather, Texas food, Texas people, but Utah's outdoors and outdoor lifestyle for sure. And I have my friends here.
How's your power level coming?
It'd be fine if DJW would fucking leave.
Yeah,
Is
he's
that-
kind of fucking up the operation.
Is that Elvin douche with the whole posse?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah. When I was out here with
Leaving your group.
crap, I just
No,
got a
he's
bunch of
not
aggro.
stealing, but like he's just being a pain in the ass.
I just got a bunch of aggro, by the way. You better
You
start
at?
attacking these so that they trust and can heal me.
What level are you guys?
91, I think.
Oh, you're pretty close.
I'm getting wrecked though because I don't have any gear. I'm practically naked.
Well, if he doesn't leave and I see him pull again on my side, I will zone and take the modifier off.
I don't know if I Houston is cool and all, like if you wanna like go out on the town and have a fun time, Houston is awesome. So many restaurants, so many places to go drink, so many places to go have some adult fun, you know what I mean? Like it's a good place. But man, so many people.
GD, I called the wrong NM. Neek is the Rise of Gila Tier 3 dragon. I was thinking of Beast. But typically when I see him,
Yeah,
he
Beast
starts,
is tier.
when he starts screwing with me, I will take my mollifier off and zone, and then pop Beast, and yeah, he can. Then I'll call for help, and then he'll do his little cleave, and he won't kill it, but it'll have hate.
Yeah, Beast is easy, but it's one of those NMs that you have to be aware that he's attacking you. If you don't know he's attacking you before you know it, it'll be too late for you to react. You're like, oh shit, I'm getting fucking wrecked. Are you a Pacers fan, then, Dookie?
No, basketball's not really my thing.
They're doing decent this year, the Pacers. I'm sure people are kind of excited about that. The problem with the Pacers is that they've been good or decent for so long, but they've never. The last time they were like great was back in the Reggie Miller era when they went to the Eastern Conference Finals against the New York Knicks.
Before the whole, world went to hell with COVID, we used to go to a lot of games because my wife's company has a box, and they would raffle off tickets all the time.
Nice. Basketball's pretty big in Indiana, so I bet the atmosphere over there is pretty awesome. A lot of people, hyped up and shit.
Yeah, I mean it's average. We never went to any like playoff games or anything like that, but just regular season games. It's a decent crowd. All right, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Tuki.
Night, Dookie.
Yeah.
Fucking dragon, fuck off. You may not want to go too far. Got a dragon on my ass.
Is that 92 or 93?
93.
You want a CP partner, huh?
Problem is CP is gonna be so slow now that the fucking campaign is done. But I mean, I've CP'd before without CP bonus, and it's not the worst. Actually, I've CP'd before, back before I had even finished Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, and done like pretty much everything that you're supposed to do to get the CP bonus, including finishing Rise of the Zillard, Treasures of Odgon, Wings of the Goddess, Seekers of Adulin, all the Reeves and all the Reeve layers. Like, I've done CP before any of that. And let me tell you, it would take like, I think it was like 30 mobs for me to get like one job point. It was horrible. I used to hate CP. Like I used to tell people like, this is the worst shit ever. It's impossible. And they'd be like, dude, you gotta do this and this and this and this. I was like, oh shit. The CP bonuses make
dude was me.
yeah, the CP bonuses make quite a big of a difference. I remember sitting there like, and everybody was getting CP points, and I'm like, I'm getting like one job point for like 30 kills. What's going on?
Well,
Dude,
two options, I guess, for you. One is gonna put you on hold for CP. Beastmaster or Blue Mage.
wait, what?
If you want a CP partner.
Wait, you would do Beastmaster or
Either
Blue
beast
Mage?
or blue.
I think you would probably go Beast. I don't see you going blue just because the thought of not having the 6,000 blue mage spells that there are would drive you nuts.
That's why I'm saying that would put you on hold.
So yeah, go Beast then. Because you have the job, right? At 99, you have all the jobs at 99, right?
Yeah, they're all 99.
Yep, just like Zynin. He's got all the jobs at 14 at 80.
Well, I don't know about that.
He does. Well, obviously not the new ones that are gonna be coming out for the next expansion, but yeah, he's got all the jobs at 80. It's not super difficult in 14, but then again, so it's not here in this game too, so. In fact, that actually say it's a little bit of a longer process to get a job to 80 in 14 than it is right now in 11 to get it to 99. Just because it slows down once you get to level 70, you have to do all the current content, so it's a little bit slower. I honestly don't know if I have the energy to go back to 14, dude. Just the thought of it is giving me like anxiety. But also, do I want to leave that game forever? I don't think I'm ready to do that either. It's got its charms here and there. It's got its purpose. I enjoy it in small portions here and there.
Night GG.
What's an LD? I've never heard of one.
Mr. P. Paladin is still better than
I know. Night GD. Almost there.
I don't know, Goose. I think I might do blue.
Blue's one of the best jobs in the whole fucking game, so you would be making the right choice.
I don't know about that.
I think so, just... Well, I mean, I guess... It depends, right? I think it depends on your party makeup. If you don't have a lot of support, Blue Mage is the fucking shit. Blue Mage just sits there and be like, look at these poor DDs. They have no buffs. That sucks for them. Let me go ahead and buff myself over here. Thank you very much. But then if you do have a lot of buffers, like Geos and Bards and Corsairs and shit, then, you know, blue feels like... I mean, the good thing about blue is you can't change your spells, right? I mean, if you have a shitload of fucking buffers, you can go into your spells and start making some adjustments and be like, I don't need this, I don't need that, I don't need this. I'm gonna put this, this, and this, and this, and this. And then you put yourself into a very powerful DD. So, that's the cool thing about Blue Mage is its flexibility. You could even argue that blue might be able to be a decent tank if you have the right gear and the right spells. Ooh, it's moving fast now. I'm at 98.
Oh yeah, you're closer to the cap. But you're gonna use your warp ring, you're gonna spend your Maris, and you're gonna come back down here so that you can, get you back to cap.
There's only one problem about blue. Well, not a problem for you, but it means a mythic and an Empyrean.
I probably will not do that. But I mean, the
Why
only
not?
way that, because I'm burnt out right now.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if you... I mean, you'll eventually do it, but yeah. You torture yourself too much with these weapons. Because let's call it what it is. It's fucking torture.
For you, it is.
It's not fun to do all these fucking things that you need for Mythic and Empyrean.
For you, it is.
You think it's fun?
Honestly, I mean, it's not that it's fun, it's just, that's nice, for me anyways, it's a nice casual grind.
Ha! Casual grind. I
There's
wish
no
I could
one
say the
forcing
same.
me to get the weapon done. There's no one forcing you to get your weapon done. Get it done when you get it done. Like, no one's saying, hey, a goose, you're like 8 Hyperior away from,
Have you seen Neko?
what about, well, she's trying to push you, but yeah.
Kinda more like pushing me away. But I get what she's trying to do. But it just doesn't always work. If I'm stressed out and I'm frustrated, the more people tell me like, you don't have your weapon yet, you suck. The more, or like, you're not a true whatever
No one
because you
said
don't have
that.
this weapon, then it's just
No,
gonna
not
make
at
me
all.
more angry and more
It's-
frustrated.
It's the fact that you need, or you should be getting your, at least like your Nirvana. You had it done, but you refused to do the trials. And it's like you're that close to having one of the greatest summoner weapons in the game, and you don't get it done. So it's as frustrating as it is for someone to push you. It's also frustrating to see someone just not want to do it.
It's not that I didn't want to do it, it's just I was intimidated by it. I'd never really done weapon trials like that before in my life. Now that I know what they're like, on Blue Mage, on Tizona, it'll be a breeze, especially on Tizona. It's a fucking sword, and I'll be dual wielding, so... Wait, can I dual wield? As long as Tizona is the main weapon, it's okay, right? I can dual wield?
I can even be the offhand weapon. You
Damn.
still get the one benefit.
No, but I'm talking about like a weapon trials, you know what I mean?
No, it can be the offhand.
But you have to get all those, you have to get like the finishing blow with expiation.
Right. It's not that bad. That weapon skill isn't terrible. It's terrible when you're like a white mage or a paladin.
The weapon skill?
Right, because atonement is fixed damage, and it's pretty shitty damage. Are you capped on?
Oh
99?
shit! I hit 99 already. Let me see what weapons I got here I can use.
No, no. Are you capped to 99? Like you're out of XP, you're moving into merits.
Oh, not yet. Merit 50.
You're not capped on merits?
Now remember that I went to whatchamacallit? To go do that whore bitch tonight?
Kill it.
I can use Nigmadu? Shit. No gear ring though. It's okay though, I got Nigmadu. Can I use Epona? Epona is every weapon. I mean every, oh no. Oh yeah, I can use Eponas. Check out my gear.
I see you're in your blue gear.
a little bit of warrior gear too, like Yosefka's belt and 2 grip.
Merit
61. I can after I get my merits placed in though, I can come back as blue and wipe the whole fucking floor with everything here. In fact, I can actually do that right now. I can go switch to blue and just wipe, bring down the house.
Yeah, but I'm here.
What do you think? Kirish's ring +1 or Epona's ring?
For what?
For my sword to be melee set. Rune Fetcher can use should I call it? What is that? Mega Nada, right? Yeah, they can. Oh shit, hang on, I lost you. Where'd you go? There you are.
One day these will let me engage.
As far as my melee gear, can you look and see what I can improve on?
Capped. I would use Selfie Belt instead of this, but it's good. And then, yeah, Ruin Fencer Cape.
And some Nua tights probably for the
Mm.
pants.
Sure.
I just use these because it has a triple attack plus 5%, which is not bad. Thanks, Moink. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Now, what should I spend my merits on? Hang on, let me get to a log house. It's exciting, huh? I can finally start to work on my rune fencer.
I need the AFK a minute, but look on my stream and I have my merits put up.
Houston, we have a problem. Interesting. He has launch effect, and Ruamoko said in his video not to do that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Houston, we have a problem.
You need more mares, don't you?
Look at the image I just shared on Discord. That is Ruamoko's suggestions on what to spend your merits on. Way different than yours. Well, I mean, the bottom part is close, right? But the top part could not be more different.
I'm pretty sure the or the flug is yeah. I'm telling you right now, Goose, that my resistance is I don't need more points in the fluke for additional resistance.
See, enhance the likelihood of resistance acting by 1 point per harbored rune. Resistance to elements or what?
I mean, I could even take it out of lunge and put it into velation.
Velation. Add an elemental damage reduction to velation. And an elemental damage reduction to valiance of 1 point per I might have to watch the. I think he said something about launch, how you never use it, like almost ever, because
Right.
it's like
It's hardly ever used.
I remember he said that for sure. He also suggests for new rune fencers, he says start with inspiration 5 out of 5. But then he says, but look to weapon yourself off of it. Oh, okay, so it's like saying you're new, it's gonna be hard for you to have a full set of perfect fast cast for a little bit, so use 5 of 5 in inspiration while you're waiting for that to happen, but then obviously you'll move it. Let me see what he says. Oh, by the way, I just realized that that image I posted was him messing with the merit points. So he's not. He at that particular time that I took the picture, he didn't have all the expenditures, but.
Well, you do what you want to do. I am going to take them out of lunch though and put them in relation.
How does that work? Add an elemental damage reduction to. Is it just like your runes that you're using add more elemental
Resistance.
damage reduction, or?
Yeah, think of it as magic defense bonus for that particular element.
Oh look, he's talking about the top merits. Let me see what he says. I guess I'm just curious why he did it the way he did. Okay, so he introduced the top merit session with you can't really go wrong with using your merits on any category here. Although he did say you may not want to use lunge or gambit just because you don't get to use those very often.
I use Gambit all the time.
Really?
Absolutely, it lowers the resistance.
A shortened recast. Oh, it's not. It doesn't tell me what gambit does. It just says it shortens recast by 10 seconds. Wait, so what does gambit do?
It lowers elemental resistance based off of the runes you use against the monster. So if you have like dark runes off, it should lower the resistance to darkness, or light runes to light. So yeah.
Oh, okay. He's talking about how Gambit Recast is easy to reset, something like that, with revitalizers and other stuff he's talking about. But that sounds kind of... I don't know why he feels that way. He's basically saying for, and he even put in letters, for endgame, launch effect and Gambit Recast are not needed. Interesting. Let me see, he said that kind of fast. Huh, that's interesting. He said that the recast for Gambit shouldn't be, you shouldn't use merits on it because you can either use a super revitalizer or Corsair's random deal. That doesn't make any sense. That sounds extremely situational. You're not always gonna have that luxury.
Right. He's making it seem like a Rune Fencer is always paired up with Corsair, which is far further from the truth.
Yeah, so I don't agree with that. So put 5 on Gambit then?
It knocks it off by 50 seconds, dude.
Yeah, that's a lot. See, I don't have to agree with these people. I wanted to know why he felt that way. And once he told me, I was like, yeah, you probably have the luxury to do a bunch of endgame content with some of the best players in Ashura, and you're always gonna have like the most, perfect situation when you go on rune. So that's not gonna happen for me. So that doesn't apply to me. Let's see what else he says. I wonder why he has rune enhancement effect at 5. Increases potency of your runes harbored by 2 points. I mean, he did say you can't go wrong with any of the other stuff, so...
That's why I went with Elation. I like that better.
I'm not really exactly sure what that does, but I'll go with that too. Yay, I got all my merits done.
Congrats.
Shit, is there merits for Great Sword?
There's merits for all combat weapons.
Oh, I already put 8 into Great Sword. That's good.
I need to look up something and now I forget.
Well, damn. Now I can go do some CP now. Shit, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to fucking eat. Oh well, I'll eat tomorrow. Wait, what do you do within CSAC?
I'm just checking to see where I am at with magic. Or blue magic.
How can you do that? How can you do that?
By casting blue magic.
Oh. You can just look at the skill?
Well, it says it's 364, but I also have like a magic dumped into it, so I want the more accurate number.
I'm curious on how you're gonna accomplish this, because I don't... Oh, are you...
I'm just gonna cast magic.
But how's that gonna help you?
Just watch.
That looks like a hedgehog bomb. Do you remember the hedgehog bomb?
Yep. I do.
That shit was hot for a while. TP set is almost identical to the one that is in the set in the guide. The only difference is obviously need my capes, but also instead of some new and just some new tights and Lionheart. Oh, and Oglemere orb or whatever. But other than that, my TP gear for Rune Fencer is literally exactly like what your dream TP set is supposed to look like. That's pretty cool. One set out of the way, right?
Yep.
You casting blue magic yet?
Oh yeah.
Those are some low-level blue magic spells you got going on there.
You just need fast casting ones. Let's see, that's 347.
Oh, I see what you mean. Do you have magic hammer?
No.
In the future, if you want to be casting a bunch of blue magic without running out of MP, that's gonna be your go-to spell when you start running low. Just magic hammer, mob that has MP, and you'll get. Well, actually, I guess it depends on your set, but if you have a good set for it, you'll get all your MP back in one single spell. It's fucking amazing. I love magic hammer. It's literally like a convert, but without you losing your HP. Obviously, the enemy has to have MP, but if he does, usually a single magic hammer will get my entire MP back, even if I'm like 100 MP left. Ouch. Accuracy is extremely surprised you don't have Ubo and King of Hearts or something to give you a refresh.
Curve gives me refresh.
Oh, it's hard to tell if if that says MP or HP up there. In the thing. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. Wait, you don't have refresh though. That is the region symbol from Sakura. You have haste, protection, Ionis, phalanx. Think about this, if you do get a bunch of the spells from Blue Mage, you'll go into things like Einerger, or you need to get merits, and you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm glad I have a Blue Mage.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. It's just making my life easier with Cleveland.
Pretty fun DV too. And one of the best things about Blue Mage, freaking, what's that spell called? The one for the defense down?
Yeah.
That's a good one. I mean, you leave the enemies feeling like marshmallows. All of a sudden you start hitting the enemy like a fucking truck. Plus, I mean, Blue Mage has so many crazy spells. I mean, they've got Sleep 2, really powerful Sleep 2. They have some of the best, like, status effect spells that will absolutely wreck the enemy, like Subduction. It has like a super gravity effect. It makes the enemy move like literally like half an inch every 5 seconds. It's incredible. And Tomb leaves the enemy completely fucking shit on with petrification. I mean, Jesus Christ. And that's a powerful spell too. Like you'll one-shot everything with Tomb. Well, obviously, if the enemy is super strong, then you won't, but Tomb is powerful as fuck. You have stunts. You know, you have an AoE stun with a tail slap, or just a single target slap with a sudden lunge. Well, and I think there's other spells too that do the same thing. You have spells that will give you skill chain bonus. You have spells that will give you more double attack. You have spells that will give you store TP. accuracy, physical defense, magic defense, evasion, resistance to status effects like resistance to silence or sleep. Well, I'm talking about like attributes, right? Like if you equip the spell, then if you get 8 points of that particular, ability, then that will become a trait for you. It has double attack. It has attack boost. I mean, you can make so many combinations with your spells. It's crazy. Usually when I'm DPSing, mostly like doing melee attacks, I'll remove a lot of my magical spells and I'll put in like skill chain bonus, crit bonus, accuracy for melee accuracy. I'll put in double attack and store TP. Like it's nuts, dude. It's just fucking nuts.
Yeah.
And then when I'm more of a caster, I put, obviously a lot of the good, powerful spells, and then a bunch of magic attack bonus on top of all that. Magic accuracy. Hell, you can even have treasure hunter. Speaking of treasure hunter, I think I might be missing one of the spells that you need to get the actual treasure hunter effect. Forgot about that. I think I have 2 of them, but I need 1 more to actually complete the treasure hunter effect. Oh, are you reading what the next campaign is?
I was looking to see if there was combat and magic skill gain increase from March comparison.
Well, if you want tomorrow, I could. I'm trying to figure out how to be able to help you. And you have trust. You still don't have refresh though, by the way. I don't know what he's like.
Cody doesn't refresh full mages.
Yeah, it's still King of Hearts probably would though, I think.
That's not good. I'm gonna stop once I get to 374. Because that means I just need 15 more.
Oh, and did I forget to mention that with Winds of Promethean, you have AoE Erase that can be spammed like a motherfucker? Like, how broken is that? It's a party-wide...
It's always been broken.
It's a fucking AoE party-wide spell that
Right,
erases...
it's White Wind.
Yeah, and it's literally like the cast on it is seconds, and its recast is seconds. Like you can literally sit there and spam the fuck of it, and you're removing every erase effect that you have out of the entire party. I mean that's that's insane. Not even a white mage can do that. Not even a white mage can do that without fucking Yard Rush. You would either have to be either in misery, and then you would have to get the effect that you want to erase, and then use Isuna, or you use a stratagem, which is a pain in the ass because you only get 2 per like every 2 minutes or so. So it's funny that Blue Mage is better at erasing party-wide, you know, freaking status effects than white mage. That's crazy. You also have white wind, which is a big AoE party heal, so you can even cure Raga your fucking party. You have magic food and restoral. Although restoral, I think you can only heal yourself. Magic food is the one that you can heal other people. And with a good cure set, magic food will be plenty good. Do you want me to give you the list of which blue spells you want to get?
No,
Like-
I'll be getting them all. That's not a big deal.
But you don't want to get them in the order of, you know, must have, good to have, and then the rest.
Nope, not needed.
I would suggest to do that because if you don't do that, you're gonna put yourself in a situation where your blue mage is not gonna be ready for a long time.
Oh yeah, little faith.
Okay, maybe not a long time because you're a psycho. And you'll get obsessed with these fucking spells and you'll get them all really fast, but still, I don't know. I personally, that's the route that I went. I went after all the required spells first, and then I did the ones that are nice to have. As a matter of fact, I don't think I ever finished that list. Let me go pull it up. Yeah, here we go. Required: Cocoon, Sickle Slash, Blank Gaze, Tail Slap, Magic Fruit, Acrid Stream, Yawn, Sailing Coat, Magic Hammer, Regeneration, Fantod, Battery Charge, Empty Thrash, Magic Burial, Delta Thrust, Whirl of Rage, Green Flower, Heavy Strength, Occultation, Barbed Crescent, Winds of Promethean, Crashing Assault, Barrier Tusk, Diffusion Ray, White Wind, Molten Plumage, Sudden Launch, Nature's Meditation, Gluttonous Dart, Paralyzing Triad, Retinal Glare, Carcharian Verve, Erratic Flutter, Subduction, Synchrodrill, Sweeping Gauge, Searing Tempest, Blinding Fulgur, Spectral Flow, Scourging Spate, Ambil Lightning, Silent Storm, Entomb, Cerebral Crush, and Mighty Guard. Those are the required spells if you're going to be a blue mage. Now the nice to have, which actually I'm missing a few here. I'm missing Diamond Hide, Goblin Rush, Vanity Dive. I'm missing a couple, but the nice ones to have are Animating Whale, Quadratic, Continuum, Blazing Bound, Moral Ray, Sheep Song, Battle Dance, MP Drain Kiss, Sound Blast, Frightful Roar, Uppercut, Memento Mori, Frenetic Rip, Infrasonic, Spinal Cleave, Zephyr Mantle, Disfervent, Diamond Hide, Goblin Rush, Amplification, Vanity Dive, Temporal Shift, Everyone's Grudge, Actinic Burst, Quadra Strike, Benthic Typhoon, Thermal Pulse, Paling Salvo, Reaving Wind, Thunderbolt, Embalming Earth, Restoral, Saurian Slide, Plenilune Embrace, Amorphic Spikes, Water Bomb, Regurgitation, Charged Whisker, Rail Cannon. Those are just all the stuff that I just read is literally the required and the next category over, which is you probably want to have these. That's a lot. And that is just the basics, the bare minimum.
You don't say, do you?
You sure you want to do this? Actually, I need to go get some of these fucking spells I'm missing.
Sitting here criticizing me, and you're like, oh, maybe I need to get some of those spells.
I mean, I was doing really good. I went on a really good spree where I was getting like a ton of fucking spells, and then I kind of lost momentum because I felt pretty comfortable where my blue was. I'm gonna leave this note up so I can remember to go get some of these. Wait, I have Restoral. Yeah, I have Restoral. I'm gonna mark that as completed. So I'm missing from the nice to have column. Obviously the must have, I already have those. But from the nice to have, I'm missing Spinal Cleave, Diamond Hide, Goblin Rush, Vanity Dive, Temporal Shift, Art, Actinic Burst, Quadra Psych, Benthic Typhoon, Thermal Pulse, Paling Salvo, Thunderbolt, Saurian Slide, Plenilune Embrace, Water Bomb, and Regurgitation. That's it. Hey, you know what this means, right?
What's that?
You better put all those spells on your wish list for
I'll get
Bakery.
them. I don't need to do that.
Why not?
I will acquire them.
There's a lot of them in there that aren't like the greatest big deal in the world, but Cruel Joke and all the elemental ones, you'll definitely want to get. Especially elemental ones. Those are the best ones. At least those are my favorite anyway. Wait, what the? You're doing Nigel?
Yep. So I can unlock the blue weapon skill.
Oh shit. And you're going without me, huh?
Yeah, I'm just doing 5 floors. Don't feel bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say you already have spells that will that will grant you access to dual wield. What the heck? Well, I mean the ones that I use are not like really high level, so I'm sure you can get those pretty easily. That way you can sub warrior.
Yeah, one day.
Or you could just go to Marjimi Ravine and fight one of those Tulfers, the bird, and get Molting Plumage. That will automatically give you dual wield. Only problem with that is it is an expensive spell to equip because I think it takes up like 6 or 8 blue magic point spells. So there's better options. If all you want is just a dual wield effect, then obviously it's better to get like some of the lower spells and put those on. I think you just need 2 of them. 2 of them will grant you access to the 8 points that you'll need to actually have the dual wield effect.
Yeah, this one's already proven to be annoying. This is all your fault, Goose.
Of course. Shit, well that puts my accuracy at 1019. That sucks.
Welcome to the life of a tank, where your accuracy is shit.
Probably gets better when you master the job, right?
Not by much.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing accuracy here. The fuck? Oh, here we go. Physical accuracy bonus. That's the first one, though.
Are you watching a Goose?
I'm sorry, I'm looking at some other stuff. Let me see. What's going on? Did you get it? That is... Oh yeah, White Slayer, you got it.
Keep watching.
Wait, there's something happening. Wait, what? You're starting Tizona? You have issues. Wait a minute. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get this fucking weapon before I get mine, aren't you?
Why would I do that?
Right. Why? That is the question. I see how it is. You're like, huh, I bet I can get Tizona away before a goose even gets a chance to get it.
You're lot closer than I am.
So, I know you. You're crazy. You can get these fucking weapons in 2 days. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of physical accuracy bonus here. This is bad. Do you get more accuracy with sword skill?
No, it would already be translated.
Well, I'm not capped on greatsword. So if I were to cap greatsword, is my accuracy gonna go up?
It should, but you shouldn't be that far away from cap. But yeah.
I'm like at 300. I'm in the low 300s, I think.
Oh, then yeah, it'll go up.
Okay, that's good. I can't use any more Abjahalis die. I already used all the die for this month, so I won't be able to add an extra 10 accuracy to my set. That sucks. Do you know what that means though? It means I'm gonna have to change my melee set to be more accuracy focused. So sorry, Eponus Ring, you are a shit out of luck. You are being replaced with Kiri's Ring +1. That also means I'm so sorry, Wind Buffett Belt +1. You're being fucking shit on and completely replaced by Ffxi's Belt +1. Fuck, that puts my accuracy at 1044. Jesus. I don't think I can even use Anu Torque. Oh, that reminds me. What does the Rune Fencer necklace look like?
It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, the one that has MD +10. Damage taken -7, HP +60, strength and mind +15. Magic evasion +30.
Good night, Matthew.
Wait, Rune Fencer can use her Yamarang?
Yep.
Ooh, that would help with accuracy. Ugh, that still only puts me at 1054. But my great sword skill isn't capped. It still needs about 100 something more, so I'm hoping that is going to help a little bit. Alright, man, I'm gonna head to bed.
Really? Why are you not going where I'm going?
I'm too tired now.
Let's go. Let's get one done.
I have to change to Blue Mage and I have all my fucking gear stored.
Oh, come on, let's get it done. You don't need to get all the gear.
Come on, Summoner then?
Sure, why not? Thunderspark everything.
Oh shit, I should probably tell Neko that I'm not coming on Friday.
What? I didn't hear you, Goose.
Oh no, I should probably tell Neko that I won't be here this Friday.
I'll let her know.
I'm gonna be up in the mountains skiing. Well, not skiing, but ski biking, because I'll be using the Snowgo bikes. My brother-in-law got some tickets for a ski resort, and he's been dying to go before the season ends. So I was like, yeah, let's do it. Oh, and I might have a date this weekend too.
Lucky you.
We haven't set anything up yet, but she texted me saying, "Hey, would you like to do something this weekend?"
Wait, I didn't hit use and then trade me again and trade me one. I'm a dumbass. We used the lamp first.
Wait, what?
Use the lamp. Create a copy. I forgot to do that part. Okay, now trade me one.
Doesn't matter which one?
No, as long as we go in.
Oh, look at that. Mind flayers. Wonderful.
Oh look, it's just one way.
Shit, you're gonna have to get shit on these things. Oh shit, what the fuck? Should we take these little steps?
No, we'll be fine.
Fuck, I'm slept. First, let me stun these motherfuckers. Of course, I get stunned. These are magic resistant mobs, so we're kind of in trouble here. AoE stun. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on this fucker. Ooh, I just hit him for a juicy 42k. They got a little bit scary at the beginning there.
No, you're fine, dude.
Okay, now I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna end the stream here as well. So thank you everyone for watching, and have a good night and be well, everyone. Good night, a goose.
Did you see me do that goodbye as well?
I did.